Hello. Do I have anybody here tonight? 9 people. Uh, There's Gobby. Hi, Gobby. How was your Thanksgiving? I did hear from Mama's the Boss today, and her son was released from the hospital today, so they were going to be home. They were on their way home whenever I heard from her, so that's good. Hello, Region. I love those videos, I swear. Hey, Frazzles. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? Ours was great. Ate too much. Hey, Mar. Sicilian sweetie. Hello. So I met the baby today. Absolutely gorgeous. Precious. Hey, Jerry. Jamie Lee, how are you? It was nice. Very quiet and small. That's wonderful, Gabi. I'm glad. Yeah, he slept the whole time. I held him for a while. He just slept. Oh, I think you make a lot of people smile. They are adorable, Region. Yeah, he is gorgeous. Absolutely. We were going to head up north, and then we realized we would get it would be really dark when we got up there, and we weren't really sure what kind of road conditions. I know, right? Quiet and small is the way to go for me. Yeah, I always like a lot of people. I come from a big family. We always have a lot of people. So what else is going on? Oh, I think probably word on the street is you were in a tree. I don't know if I understand that.
Tree stand.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it is. It can be a lot of work. A tree stand. Oh, deer hunting. Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. Did you get anything? Okay, I get it now. So word on the street is that um, Ski Mask and Michelle both were in jail Wednesday night um, into Thanksgiving. I suppose he's still in jail. I don't really know, but she got a DUI on Wednesday. I know, isn't that crazy? Hey, tough as nails. I you think what is in her head, for God's sake? I mean, she really doesn't have a place to live necessarily, right? I mean, she's living there, but she, I assume she's still living at her house. He goes back to court on the But he didn't go, he didn't get out though, right? She is a sack. My God. I mean, for a double surprise. I know. What are the odds they both went to jail the other night? Wow. Actually, pretty good odds, honestly. I mean, she has equity. Oh my God. I I guess she's still going there, but that can't last. I mean, I don't even know what. Oh my God. Yeah, she is. Oh my God. That is so crazy. I can't even believe. And to just keep fucking up. My God. It's unbelievable. Oh, I think it was verified though, Tough as Nails. I watched Tragic earlier. I'm pretty no, she even commented on something saying that she was only in there for 6 hours or something. She had, and she wasn't drunk enough. No, she was. What did she call it? I can't remember what she called it. Hey, Becca, how are you? Hey, good to see you. How is your daughter doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Yeah, let me bombard you with questions. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was verified. She I can't wait to see the mugshot. What did she call it? So I cannot. Oh my God, I can't remember now. What I gotta tell you, I cannot. I bet you anything though that she just drives the police crazy. Like, can you imagine all the shit she said to him? You're all good. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Becca. Thank you. He is amazing. DUI less, right? What is it? She is. I think she is escalating her behavior. I mean, at some point, something's going to have to give, right? Like, you're going to have to get out of the house. We all thought that day was going to happen already, but here she is. And don't you go to jail after a certain amount of time with this kind of shit? Oh my God, that is hilarious. DUI less. I get it. What in the hell is DUI less? That is so funny. Right. See, that's the thing. You can't believe a single thing that she says. But I know Tragic had looked something up, and I can't. Yeah, they would have given it to her. It's the least DUI charge in Georgia. I don't. I don't understand any of that. It could up. Yeah, I'm sure every state's different or whatever. I don't even know. I just have never heard of dumb as fuck. Right? Seriously. You know how many times? Oh, she didn't have her lights on. That's the thing. See, she can. Oh my God. See, what a danger she is out there driving around drinking, and she drinks while she drives. Basically, she's under the legal limit, but is still impaired, is how I am reading it. 0.064 to me isn't far from the limit, and she takes Xanax and other meds, so she was impaired. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right. Under the influence does not necessarily mean alcohol, even. Okay. There. Well, sure. She does think that she does think things. All of this shit is a joke. Tragic just went live right now. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna play her. I don't want to do that. That that wouldn't be good. She was even specifically asked that people let her videos be up a little while before they comment. Even do commentary. Imagine if she was driving at this time of year. Right. Right. Oh, yeah, she was live earlier. She said she's feeling a little bit better too. She thinks she is. She went to the doctor today and got some medicine. No, it's so that's just it. She thinks that shit is funny, and it's absolutely not funny. I don't, I can't believe she hasn't hurt someone, right? It's really dark out there, right? Or I think so. It's kind of out of town, I think. I could be wrong. That one time she was driving and she hit something, clearly. Right. But not only that, she's even asked that people not play her videos and even under fair use and commentary until she's got a chance to get some views on them. Completely understandable. It's not four because, oh, okay. So she has four DUIs, but they're in different states. Yeah, so you can just, move around and just keep putting all kinds of people's lives at risk. She's crazy. It should count it out. Of course, it absolutely should count. I know. I don't know how she's managed to keep from hurting someone. Oh, wow. That's right. She does. I always feel like she lives in Louisiana, but she does live in Georgia, huh? I don't know. You know what? I don't know what the hell she does. Sick and tired of people who roam state to state, getting warrants and moving on. Yeah, right. I agree. Also, she's just batshit crazy too. So put that on top of her taking whatever kind of medication or drugs or whatever she takes. I'm not even quite sure what Xanax is. I hear a lot about it. That it's an opioid, I believe. I think it probably is. I don't know though. But she probably takes other stuff. But what they were saying is, so maybe her vehicle is still in NTN's name. So they probably impounded her vehicle, and then now you're stalking raging is for anxiety. So it's not. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Queen. Oh, Hello, Share Bear. Yeah, okay, I didn't know. I wondered. So, but does that impair you? Have we just sprung me? Oh, how awesome. I love that. Oh, I'm so excited. That's awesome, Queen. Exactly, Becca. That's what I'm saying. You know how much shit she said to him? Oh, it does impair you. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she said the same thing over and over and over, and whatever it was that she said. Oh, she's on psych meds. Oh, shit. Okay. I see now. Right. Right, Radiant. Exactly. Wow. All I think about with Xanax because of Nanny the Zanny or Zanny the Nanny or whatever. That remember Casey Anthony. They said she gave Kaylee Xanax. So that's why I felt maybe like it was some kind of a opioid. I know, right? Brazzle, that was funny. I know. But that whatever it is that she said it so many times. Turn off my Oh my god. Exactly, Becca. Seriously. And she just said it over and over and over and over and over. That's what I can't handle. She repeats herself too much. There is no effing way I can listen to her. It makes me it makes me nuts. Yeah, and since those are states so close to hers, I would think maybe they would. I throw glitter on it. Benzo and hard as fuck to come off of. Oh, benzo, and that's the same as Xanax. Okay, I need to. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know. Deuces, right? Right. I know you watch some of these videos and you're like, okay, I feel so sorry for that cop because that person needs to shut up, shut their mouth, for God's sake. But and she's a whole treat all on her own. You don't have their. Oh, okay. Wasn't she planning to go to Oklahoma for Thanksgiving? I thought I heard that somewhere. So are her and Ski Mask are getting along again now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Deuces in GA. Oh shit. I mean, have you ever Oh, benzo is a classification like family of type. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Thank you. Okay, I had no. Hello, Imwit. Now I know from Casey Anthony Zanny, which they said meant Xanax, and I heard benzo on the Murdoch trial, but I don't know them. He's in jail, arrested the same. I know, isn't that crazy? Hey, Top Mod, are we talking Momo? My Momo? Seriously, anyone can make a mistake, but when you keep making, and those aren't called mistakes. She knows exactly what she's doing. You too. You too, Mo. I hope you did. Right? That's not a mistake. 4 times, that's not a mistake. And, just like anything else, just like when somebody gets caught being a pedo, they they've done that a lot of times before they were caught. Nope, nobody gets caught the first time. Right, Jerry. That's exactly right. Right. I don't have 4 accumulated traffic violations. True. That's exactly right. Oh wow. Wow, Raging. Yeah. See, I guess I just don't know the ones that the prescribed pills. I have a hard time understanding. I mean, I know what like Oxycontin is or something. Like I kind of know, but I'm glad I don't know much about it. I don't want to know much about it because it's become such a literally an epidemic, a big problem. I'm glad I've never had any. Oh, I didn't. You know what? I think probably I've had one speeding ticket and I've had one ticket for not having my seatbelt on. Um, oh wow, wow, Sicilian. That's yeah. I got my first speeding ticket when I was like 45 years old or something. But I'm not saying I haven't made plenty of mistakes in my life. But you know what? She's a menace. She's a danger to society. She truly is. Hey, jet lag. I had 47 tickets in one year when I was fit. Wow, wow. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Right, Rajan. Some of those, I've seen stories though, like where you get pulled over for something like the light around your license plate, and then they end up finding, I don't know how many kilos of cocaine in there or something. When you, oh, when you were a teen, I thought for a second I thought it said when you were 10, and I'm like, stop. Hey, Cricket, I haven't seen you for a while. Oh my God. No, I didn't. I don't never I never wanted to be pulled over. That's a scary feeling to see the lights behind you. I don't like it. Makes me nervous as a cat. Then again, I've had some pretty severe road rage. 2 times I followed somebody to their house. I didn't get out of the car or even stop, but I wanted them to be afraid. Think twice about fucking with people. Think that's right. I'm not giving him another dime. That's a really good way to look at it. That's absolutely, yeah. I haven't been in for a while. Been busy, my friends. Oh, congratulations, Cricket. That's awesome. We have a new grandbaby too. We had a grandbaby on the 13th. Don't you just love the babies? Love, love, love. Wow, never see. Isn't this wild to see how many people really haven't had a lot of tickets and that one's over there just acting the damn fool. No, that's exactly right, Becca. Right. Hey, Wandering, are you feeling better now? Mucho better, I hope. Hi, Vicky. Good to see you. Yes, you made it. That's awesome. With family all. Oh, well, that's good. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, Wandering, and that you're much better. Go Speed Racer. Yeah, I know. Jerry's the crazy one. Right, Cricket? Me too. Me too. The baby has to just smell perfect and just kiss all that skin, and I love it. Oh my God, Wandering, I'm sorry. I know it is, the shit does not go away, right? I am sorry to hear that. Oh gosh, well, that's kind of not your fault, Ragin. I've never had an accent that was my fault. Hi, Sassy. Yeah, I had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you did also. We only had two of the grandkids here. We saw most all the grandkids. We didn't see three of them yesterday, but wondering I had a virus 2 months ago and I'm still doing. Oh God, good. I'm glad to hear that, Sassy. Very nice. Well, both of them. He sits there and just smokes. I don't know what he smokes. You guys tell me it's not marijuana. I don't know what it is. I forget what you call it, but whatever. He's on some kind of not right in the head. Neither one of them are right in the damn head sober, I don't think. Hey, the real me. Thank you so much. I look festive. Do I really? Gotta admit, I took me a little siesta earlier. My hair's looking a little crazy. I don't know. I was a little bit chilly and I sat down in the chair, and pretty soon I was feeling the nap fairy here. Oh, wow. Oh, Region, that's really scary. That's what my uncle had, multiple myeloma. That's really, he was in the hospital, but he's not now. That's good. That's really scary. Yes, exactly, Regent. That's what I'm saying. I know that's not good at all. Babe, do you mind?
Stop it.
Yeah, prayers for him. That's scary. Yes, my uncle. Um, Actually, I don't know. My aunt was in here. I don't know if you're still here, Mar. Um, what they did with his bone marrow, I don't want to be wrong, but I believe they took his own out and froze it, and then put it back. Am I right, Mar, about this? I'm sorry. Hey, Mama's the boss. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's took out stem cells, radiated it, froze it, and okay, and put it. That's okay. I couldn't remember exactly how that happened. And it seemed to do very well for a time, but then it didn't, like cancer does. You're welcome, mamas. I'm so happy that you guys are all home now. Stem cell. Okay, see, why did I say, I said bone marrow, didn't I? Am I right or wrong? I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say, how come I felt like, okay. Thank you, Jerry. Okay. Wow. You know, it happens like that though. Sometimes it seems like things are gonna go, that it worked somehow, and then maybe it does, but it doesn't really. I'm tuck in for the winter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he needs to be careful with that for sure. 30-foot ladder, I can't. Yeah, Raging, is he on chemo? Yeah, you can't really rest. You can always rest better at home no matter what. It's just always better to be home. Hello, just keep it real. How are you? It's really good to see you. No, wow, no chemo. That's That's wild. That's good though, right? My goodness. Hey, legs. There you are, woman. Oh, you know what? I did that again. You know what? You guys are going to have to. You're always welcome. Of course you are. Absolutely. I am. It was a big misunderstanding. I really it's actually bothered me a lot also. It's really good to see you. But most definitely welcome always. You didn't get notification. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, legs. I kind of did it. I fell asleep. We didn't end up going up north. We went. I fell asleep. Um, I felt the same way. You know what? Just keep a real special. I'll see you in other chats and stuff. And I think, that was silly. I don't think that we ever had a problem with one another. That got kind of, I got kind of out of hand. All that did. You too, Jerry, right? And that night was really bad. I don't know. I never had anything like that happen. And I just kind of freaked out. It scared me. It upset me really bad. I know it seems silly, but I really had never. Hey, have so much fun, Queen. Oh my God. Love you. Have so much fun. I'm really excited for you. It was. Really didn't see it coming. And I still feel like I turned into a big crybaby. I was like, what the hell did I do? Yeah, it got nuts. Yeah, you know what happened though? We were just very overwhelmed. And that really never had happened to me before. It really didn't. That was the first night anything like that ever happened, and it got very overwhelming really quickly. And I will say, honestly, it wasn't true. I mean, I don't, I hate to beat that dead horse, but because other people did rile it up, I think. And if you hit it right, maybe you should. Oh yeah, I guess. Did you hear the news, Michelle? And see, yeah, we did. We were just talking about that. Yeah, it got into how many times we've all been pulled over and how many tickets we've all had and all that. But yeah, they both went to jail where they belong. Nut job that she is. I really wish that she would not be on the damn streets. Karma's on the move. No, it's not. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't have to do anything. No, you don't. No, I promise it's bothered me a lot. because I really liked you a lot. I just didn't. That's what happens, Regina. If it likes you, it loves you. If it hates you, it hates you. Yep, right? I know. I'm so excited you're going on a date. Those are such fun times. She drives drunk every time she drives. I know. She needs to go to jail and stay there. I mean, honestly, she's not going to have anywhere to live. That's what I keep thinking, but I don't know that that's actually true. I don't know. No, probably not. No, too many times you don't see repercussions for anybody, and but I guarantee there would be some for me, and I hope so. They're supposed to be. No, no, she's gonna continue doing what she does. She's gonna continue running around acting like a crazy person. What's got her going out to eat so much lately? Is that a new thing? Or I feel like she sat on that damn couch, only left to go and get some vodka. But I have never ever watched her on Rumble. Well, I just really, I don't, you know what it is? I don't see any clips of her lately. Nobody really has clips, so I haven't seen her. Exactly. Right. You should be humiliated. She should be humiliated all the time. Okay, well, apparently she did comment on somewhere on her own video or something. She put a comment saying that she got a DUI less, is what she's calling it. Because she wasn't quite to the legal limit. So then they took a blood test. She said she was in there for 6 hours. DUI light. Shit. Her last video on Rumble. Okay, yeah. So she commented confirming it. And then somebody, I don't know this channel, but Taylor Love confirmed it. From what I hear. That's just what I've heard. I don't know Taylor Love. I need to check out that channel. No, I've never followed her on Rumble. I know, right? I've never seen her comment anywhere. 24% less DUI. Does anybody have her, is she MGL goes live over there too? Probably. God. She is such a whack job. I cannot with her. I haven't seen any clips of her lately, so that's really the only time I would see her because I cannot listen to her repeat herself a zillion times. When she comments somewhere, does she write the same thing repeatedly? Gotta wonder about that one. She damn well says everything a zillion times. God, that's so annoying. So absolutely annoying. Not after the hands in the crotch soup and oh God. You do, right. Okay, see, that's just what, that was something that Tragic had looked into or something, and it said you don't have to hit the legal limit. Anything at all, and you can be arrested, right? If they did, she said something, and I don't know the exact words, but pretty much what you're saying, yes. But and also if you refuse to take that, but she said she insisted on a blood test, but she also gave the amount of 0.064 or something. So she obviously took a breathalyzer. But she drove with her lights off. That's how she got pulled over. I mean, seriously, what a fucking bonehead move. Besides that, don't most lights just come on these days? I feel like you have to intentionally turn them off. Nope, you don't have to hit the legal limit in Georgia. Also, if you refuse even a blood draw, you lose your license for a year. See, that's what it's called. OWI. What is this, another joke? Right. You have to intentionally turn your lights off. I don't know a vehicle. That's just, you can't believe as anything she says. Nothing. There is literally, you cannot believe anything she says. Exactly. That's exactly right. I was just going to say, but honestly, I don't believe for 1 second. And then people are saying that she has other narcotics in her system as well, operating while intoxicated. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was a joke. Shit. Her and her great love in jail at the same time. I know well, that's what I was saying. What are the odds they both would go to jail? And then I'm like, well, actually, the odds actually are pretty good. Him for sure. I mean, but then he was running around acting like he was actually running from the police. I don't think they were chasing him. I don't know what the hell. I know. I love it. I love it though. Exactly. I don't have any idea what she's doing. But she's up to all kinds of shit though. What was Tragic saying that made me laugh so hard? Oh, she was just mad because she had to blow for free this time. Didn't get paid for it. Oh my god, I bet he did. Court Dork is having a time with this. He has been dying for this to happen. Oh my god, I gotta look at that. Oh, I gotta watch Court Dork for sure. I have got to. He loves this. Oh my god. You know how much he loves this. Oh, I love it. I love it too. Did you want me to blow you off, sir? Seriously. Like, no, I get paid for this. Oh shit. Oh my god. When was this? Oh, he just, oh, that is going to be good stuff. That guy absolutely, he does some wild shit for sure. Oh my god, I can't wait. Seriously, it actually felt, oh my god. That's funny. I gotta look at that. Let's see what we can find on Court Dork. That is good stuff. I don't know why I didn't even think about going and checking him out. I should have. Oh my god. Breaking news: the Ski Mask Andy bond hearing. Ski Mask Andy arrested. Okay, you guys, we got to play some of this. We have to. Oh, we have to because this guy is so crazy. Again, though, I like to laugh at him and he does ridiculous stuff. But still, that shit he pulled with Ski Mask Mom, I really can't. That was unacceptable, that shit. Right, he is stupid. And he really pissed me off with that. That he could have caused some problems with. He did not know what he was doing. Oh, okay. So just keep it real. I have a phone number now. So what we've been doing is like one night a week you call in and tell like a very uplifting story, like maybe just an idea or something that's happened, something you saw, something you did, whatever. Which the first night we had that, it was so awesome. Oh my god. Literally one of the best things ever. Everybody was very uplifted. We heard some.
Did you join the phone number online?
I did, but I quit sharing it so we can watch Court Dork. And then so we decided one night you could pick your booger for the night. Because everyone calls me Snot Rocket or Snot Rag or whatever. Oh, the first night, seriously. That was like one of the best nights ever.
Mm-hmm.
It was so cool. We had 3 or 4 really awesome stories that were just like, wow. So cool to listen to. Wasn't it raging? Seriously, I loved it. Queen texted me and she's like, or the next day she said, I went to bed with such a full heart last night. Like that just felt good. It did. Oh, well, we would love to hear it. I don't have, I just took, so I have to share the screen for phone calls, but I don't want it to show. So I have to do it. What was the guy's name? Adam. Yes, it was Ragin. That was a really, yes, Adam had an awesome story. Yes, that was really good. And idea, all of it. And also Sicilian, okay, great. I would love to. Sicilian Sweetie had, that was right, Gabi. Oh my God. I really love that. And Queen, look at that crazy. Really, oh my God. And Legs. Yeah, we had great stories. It was so cool. And we figured picking a booger is basically just, oh yeah, oh, are you kidding? We were all crying. I didn't actually, Cecilia. But remember you said you were scared, and at the end you said you were not scared no more. Yeah, we were all crying, believe me. Oh, yeah. But pick your booger can just be, like I said, somebody who ran you off the road. Clearly, this week it is a tie for Ski Mask and Michelle. Yeah, I like the phone call. I do. I just want to, I have to share that, but I want to play this nut job. Oh, wow. Okay, that's, oh, wow. Okay, that is wonderful. But I feel like I'm already, it's definitely a tearjerker. I told you to say things like that. I am so glad. Wow. And you know what? This is the time of year that this is what happens. Like, how many times do you think about this? Like, if you hadn't done that, like how the sadness, right? This is what I always say, that right now we have to be very careful because people are going through a lot. That is a wonderful thing to happen. I'm so glad that you did that. I'm so glad. Yes, it does. It does. It's really hard to be upset and ugly, not ugly, but to hold that in. It's a lot to hold in. So many times I think that we probably have something with somebody that they don't even know about. And it takes right, and it takes it's a heavy thing to hold on to. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad. I know there are a lot of people in this chat, and myself as well. I haven't. My mom's been dead for how many years now? 43 years.
47.
Yeah, 43 years next month. And I think to myself, gosh, if you have a chance to fix something, and things happen with people, you never know. And if you can fix that, oh my goodness, that's awesome. So happy to hear. Yeah, I was 12, and believe me, you can. I get sad when I see people that have fusses with their mothers. I'm thinking, oh my God, don't let that happen. If you can, you don't want because you never know you don't know what tomorrow brings. Okay, see, there you go. Good for you. Good for you. And you know what? Just taking that step took a load, right? Did that not just take a load off of your, and you can be. And you know what I think happens, there's somebody else that comes in here often, and I've talked to her about it. Um, but you know, something sometimes we have to understand that we can't expect more from people than they're going to give us. I'm not trying to say I know your situation. I don't at all, and I'm not making any judgments. But I know with some people I've tried to say, you know what, you're going to continue to be hurt because that person doesn't have that, they're not capable of giving you what you think you should get from them or what you want from them. And so you're inevitably going to be hurt. And so many times if you can get it in your head that that person is not that person, and they're not ever going to be. So I tried to explain that with my kids in different situations their whole life. Not to be rude, but to just say, you know what, that person's not going to give you what you might think they're going to give you. And you're kind of setting yourself up. Right. There's a tension in your neck that doesn't go away with that kind of stuff. It doesn't go away. And it's wild. You get rid of that, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, okay. It's like you got a massage or something. Like it just, you get yourself wound up, and sometimes you don't even know you're doing it. You don't even realize that you've got yourself all cramped up. You do, but I really think sometimes, I've told my kids before, that person loves you as much as they, more than they do anybody else, but they just don't know how to do. There you go. There you go. That's right. And you know what? Nothing wrong with understanding that it may not be the typical, it may not be exactly what that's, there you go, legs. Okay, that's a better way of saying it. Right. Don't give somebody that leverage, and know where you're at. Just know what you're dealing with. And sometimes it can just be a friendship. But you don't have that thing between you. That's the biggest part. Right. Boundaries are good. Right. Wow. Yeah, because holding on to the anger and all that is really only harms you mostly, because this is the thing. If somebody, what do I always say, if I didn't care, I wouldn't care. And if somebody cared, they would care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can get myself all wound up about something, and that person doesn't give a shit that I'm wound up. So why would I, why do I care? I mean, you can't help yourself. Right. Yeah, we all have those people that we just can't. Yeah. Of course you do. That's just it. And you can't change that. Of course you love her. And it sounds like you understand what you're going to get out of that. And if you just know better and take it for what it is, for what it can be. I think it's a wonderful thing. I'm really excited that you did that. And it's such a good time of year to take that off your own neck, your own chest. It's a really good time for that. Because the pressures of this time of year will can just really, well, it's not. I'm so glad you did it. I'm so glad. Yep. She was the one spying on my Facebook last week. I'm sorry that made me laugh. I don't mean to laugh, Legs. It just sounds funny the way you said it. No, that's it's those people, like, if you can't loan them money, if you can't, whatever it is, just keep it there and still have them in your life. Better than not, I think, for yourself, for sure. Wow, that's really awesome. I mean, it's not awesome for that, but I'll be your booger of the week soon and come up and tell all. You know what? I always say that. Just keep it real. That's one of my things. I told Mr. Snotty this when we were dating, that if something is on my mind, once I say it out loud, I have to deal with it. But sometimes if I'm not ready to deal with it yet, I can't say it out loud. But that's when okay, here it is. Okay, let's do it now. And that's always a thing, saying something out loud. For me, that's what it is. When it just harps on you, can't sleep, and you're just rolling it around in your head, say it out loud. And every once in a while, he'll ask me something, and I'm like, I'm not ready to say it out loud yet. That's a total thing for me. No, you're right, Legs. And I didn't mean to laugh about that. It's not funny. Right. Well, and when you say something out loud, it makes it clearer to you, because when you haven't, so many times you get things all wound up in your head. For me anyway, once I say it out loud, it's almost like I say it out loud, and right with it, I say what I need to do. Uh, there it is. Okay, I have to. Hey, DC, my love. Hold on, I have to share this first. Can't do it without. Oh shoot, that didn't work. Oh Oh, okay. I missed it. I'm sorry. I had to go back to sharing it. I'm sorry. When she's that's a signal I need to. Yeah. Okay. Do it again. I'm so sorry. That is 100%. Thank you. Yep. Sometimes I say that too. I'm not asking you to fix it. I don't want you to fix it. I just need to say it. Exactly. That's a big one because every once in a while Mr. Snotty goes off on something and I'm like, okay, wow, I was just trying to talk to you. Wasn't there we go. Sorry.
Call from
Legs.
Hey you.
Hey, it always takes Big Mouth to get it going. Oh, I didn't take offense to that. Now, that just freaked me out. When I got on Facebook after my uncle had died, and I was looking at, all the messages I had gotten left and everything, and I look up and there's my mom's name in chat, and it's immediately when I hit live, boy, they jumped off so fast. Well, they're dead, so I know it's not my mom. And it was nobody but, I know it was nobody but my stupid sister. And I told my other sister, please delete that Facebook, because that is creepy. It's so creepy.
No, it is. And that was troubling. I remember you talking to me about this. And that's why I didn't mean to make fun like that.
Oh, you did. That didn't offend me. No, because how weird is that?
It's
we still have our son's Facebook up, and people still go in there and leave messages. People still leave messages on my mom's, and I like to just go in there and look,
right.
sometimes.
Right.
But see, instead of my sister being a grown woman and doing the right thing and pulling in my driveway and say, hey, I'm sorry, or hey, can we talk? No, she can't do that. She'd rather troll you. I mean, it's just so silly. I'm sorry goes a whole long way in this world. People need to swallow that pride and
right.
do that sometimes to make
right.
their life better.
That's absolutely
the last time we talked to her, Mom died, and I got the phone call, and that's a terrible way to find out that your parent's dead, is through a phone call, especially when you're not expecting it. And my other sister wanted to call that sister, and I said, no, we're not going to call her. She's not going to find out the way we did. We're going to go in person. We went to her house. She tried to have us arrested. Told us to get off her property. I said, okay. That's the last time I talked to her, and that's been 2 years ago. And I thought, if you're going to be that big of an idiot, then I'm not. And then when our uncle died, my sister said, are you going to tell her? I said, nope. I said, I'm not. Why? Why do I want to go to jail? No, I'm not going to call her. I'm not. I don't even know her phone number anymore. Don't want it. And she bought my grandma's house, and she lives there, so I definitely know where she lives. But I said, no. She wants to act a fool. I'm not going to be a party to her game. No, thank you. But she reached out to my grandson the other day and wanted to know if he'd be friends with her on Facebook. And she's following my son on TikTok. And so I know she's missing us because she's out there all by herself. Mom and Dad's dead. She has no children. The only family she has is me and my sister and my kids. And I feel bad. She's never even met my last two grandchildren. I feel real bad for her. But she has to be the one to make the move. I'm not getting arrested. No thanks. So just keep it real. I'm proud of you for what you did. You got to do what you got to do to make peace in your own heart. But the burger of the week is this stupid virus.
No, you're right.
I mean, I've got it back down in my chest again really bad. And I'm telling you, this stuff is awful. But we had a wonderful Thanksgiving, by the way, yesterday.
Oh.
Everything turned out so good. And my one daughter-in-law, she just needs to be a dang party planner. My God, that girl is so talented, and she's such a good cook. and she brought 3 dishes, which was really nice. That helped a lot. Then my
Yes.
other daughter-in-law, she brought 2 dishes, and they never cook, and so that helped me out a whole lot. And it ended up turning out real nice. My one son didn't get to be here. They sent him out on the road, and he was in Texas by himself. That made me sad. And then, of course, that left my youngest son, the only child, here, and he just laid in my room and just cried.
Oh,
It was a really bad day for him. He said he can't hardly stand to look at my son, his brother's children. He said it just breaks his heart too bad. And then he was, my oldest son and my youngest sons were best friends. And I told him, I said, well, we all have to die, so you got to get over it. Some way, somehow, you got to get past it. And I said, you have 2 new best friends. And I said, that is nobody but Hannah and Harper. And Hannah, oh my God, she absolutely thinks the sun sets and rises in her dad. And I told him, I said, that's where you have to look for your happiness, is in the new people that God brings in our life. We got to look at it that way, or we'll all be insane, because we all miss loved ones,
exactly.
There's none of us are going to get out of this world alive. That's a fact.
That's right.
And we just going to have to accept it, as hard as it is. I mean, I look at poor Mary, my daughter-in-law, her mother died when she was either 5 or 7. She never had a dad. And then, she lost my son so young, and, but God blessed her with 4 beautiful children. And, oh, my God, she has very good children. They just love their mother. I mean, they really, really love their mother. And, God filled her heart with someone else, with these kids. And that's what I tried to explain to
And
Derek.
that's what you have to try to do is, you can't bring people back. And so you have to, you can miss them. You have to, you can't help it. But try to, have the relationship with the people that are here.
Well, what I explained to him, because I wanted to apologize to you guys, because I felt really bad. I was been fussing with my husband for a couple weeks now, and I felt really, really bad when Gabi said what she said, and then Frazzled, and the other ladies. I thought, shame on me. I should be thankful, even though he ticked me off tearing this house apart, painting right before the holidays. Oh, my God, you talk about putting the pressure on, trying to get it put back together to have a dinner. Ugh. But, I'm blessed. My husband is alive, and shame on me. And that's why I tried to tell my son. I said, you got to turn it around and look at the positive. I said, because, we were blessed. Ronnie could have died this year. And, shame on me for getting mad at him, And sometimes it takes somebody to bring it to your attention, that you're just being a little bit silly. But not to mention, I told you about that little boy. He's been here for 3 days now.
Oh,
I
I was going to ask you about that. Yeah, don't apologize, Legs. And we're allowed to be upset. But yes, we do need to be, I understand what you're saying, to be thankful for what you have. We do.
Well, I mean, sometimes it takes somebody else's hurt to make you realize that you're kind of silly. But anyways, he's been here since early yesterday morning, and he's been on the phone with his mom, and she was going to try to get him to come home, but I guess she's drunk. And so Wyatt took him today, which is my grandson, and bought him a hat and gloves, because that's what got him and his mom in that big fight, because he asked for a pair of gloves.
Right. I
love my grandkids. I'm telling you, they have the biggest hearts ever. And
that's so sweet.
Anyways, he took him over to his house. I guess he has to take some kind of a medicine. But anyways, he's still here. I imagine he probably won't go home until, I don't know, Sunday. But he must have been starved. That kid has ate, and I can't fill him up. And, of course, I got tons of food. But it just is really good. He has had so much fun. And so... Anyways,
what a good thing you're doing there. See, what a good thing.
yeah. But anyway, so at least, he's having a good weekend, and him and Landon get along really well. So, but anyways, I'll jump down and let somebody else talk to you.
I was thinking about him yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He came in. It was so sad. He came in. I said, "How you doing, Bryson?" He said, "Oh, I'm fine." I said, "Well, we're getting ready to eat. Are you hungry?" "No, I'm not hungry. I just left my grandma's. We had a big dinner over there." Landon poked me. He said, "Mama, he's lying." I said, "I know that. I know that, Landon."
That's
I said,
okay.
"I know."
That's okay. We're just going to let him.
But it's pitiful that you have to lie about eating. And but I know. I mean, a little bit ago, they've ate all the ham. It's completely gone. All the turkey's gone.
Wow.
I had about 7 or 8 pies. I think we're down to 1. I had a whole pumpkin roll. It's gone. Not to mention all the side dishes. Then a little bit ago, they were eating cereal. Well, then I thought, well, maybe I'll fix them some tacos. Then they ate tacos. That's all gone. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to go in there and put some pizzas on here in a minute. I can't fill them up. It's bottomless pit.
They're growing boys, right?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm telling you, when...
Yeah, I bet he don't weigh 60 pounds soaking wet. He ain't nothing but a rack of bones.
Oh,
I said, well, when you go home, you'll have gained 5 pounds, Bryson.
Oh, goodness. You know what? You might need to do something, like something to, get him over to eat sometimes, just make it not even be a big deal. Just be like, hey, why don't you have him come over for dinner?
Well, we signed him up for the church. We signed him up for the church for a Christmas basket and for the kids. Which he's the youngest. So, and then Mary had gotten him. She got him some shoes and she got him a bag of clothes. And she said, "You want to try those shoes on?" He said, "No, I'm sure they'll fit. I know that they'll fit." And she said, "Well, what size do you wear?" And he said, "I wear a 5." She said, "Well, I think they're a 6. They might be a little too big." "Oh, no, that's all right." He said, "I can stick something in the toes." And that about broke my heart. I thought,
Stop.
Oh my God.
He did not.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And I thought, oh my, she bought his winter coat last year. And I thought, oh, that's just so pitiful. And I know his mom has to be drawing a Social Security check for him because his dad's dead. And I don't know, it just breaks your heart. Anyway, we're going to make sure they have a nice Christmas and take him a ham and a turkey and get him the fixings. So maybe it'll encourage his mother to cook him something to eat. Besides, she said all he eats is Roman noodles and donuts. She works at the donut shop and brings some donuts home every day. Oh boy. But so anyways, I will get down and let somebody else call. Maybe just keep it real. I want to share her story. And I'm so glad everybody. Did Queen's family have a wonderful Thanksgiving? I thought about her all day yesterday.
I think so. Crowd. It sounds like it. She was pretty busy. I didn't hear from her much, but I believe so.
Yeah, and I don't know. That was kind of rude. Her sister-in-law didn't like her trees.
Who doesn't like Queen's trees? Come on.
Exactly. We were going to put ours up today, but I was too busy getting the house back together after our crowd yesterday, which so many people were sick. We didn't end up with as many as we thought we were going to because of this crap going around. My brother-in-law's got RSV, so my sister didn't get to come with her husband and their son. So that was 4 we missed.
Right.
And then my son was on the road. He was in Texas by himself, so that made 5. And I can't remember who else didn't come, but anyways, it was nice. We had a very, very good dinner. But I love you guys, and I'll get down and let somebody else blab.
Love you, Legs.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye. DC, so Jerry was here and she said she would be right back. So I didn't catch what was going on. Had not sure why. But Queen was here, and her husband sprung it on her that they were going to have a date night. So she left for her date. So that's good stuff, right? Oh, there's Jerry. What happened? Oh, no. DC had asked, where's Jerry and Queen? That's right, Sicilian sweetie. Yeah, I love that too. Yep. Didn't you say BRB? It had been. It was a little bit ago. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, I was just trying to fill DC in. Yeah, we had I went to fix something on my shop. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, she was looking for you. Missing you. So yeah, you're right, Gabi, and I'm really happy about him coming there and eating good and getting some things that he needs. I was thinking about him yesterday. Poor guy. You know, it's always hard to understand how people let this stuff happen. These poor kids. I hate it. And to think about that's right, Legs. That's what I love too. Exactly. That you guys have made him feel comfortable enough there. And that's why I say go ahead and let him just fib like that. Just let him, you know, don't call it out. He doesn't know, he's a child. So you just got to let him feel comfortable that way. However he feels comfortable to eat and accept things, it's awesome. Oh, he is. It has, DC. I know. And what about you, though? I mean, obviously, I worry about your special baby for sure, always. How are you feeling now? You've been sick AF as well. I'm happy he's feeling better, though. Legs, that's me too. You know what? I'm a force feeder. I'm telling you, I am trying to make people eat all the time. That's just what I do. Anybody comes over and I'm like, what do you want to eat? My kids call me a force feeder. Yes. Right, Frazzled? Thank God. Exactly. That's good that you guys have made them feel comfortable enough to do that. Oh, that is so me. Oh my God. I always send whoever comes over here, I'm trying to send them with food every time. And when my son comes to pick up Jack, when I made that s'mores thing that time, I sent some home with him. I always send stuff home. And then I asked my daughter-in-law, did the boys like that s'mores thing? And she said, what? And I go, my son probably left it in the damn car. So now when I send stuff, I text her and say, just so you know, I just sent blah, 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 so that she'll know and go get it. Oh, I love that, Legs. Hey, Happy Cappy. We had a wonderful holiday. I hope you did. We were all so full last night. We really wanted pie, but we just couldn't. We were so full. I actually cut myself a slice and I kept it there for I don't know how long. Me and Mr. Snotty took a bite here and there, and pretty soon it was like, just throw the damn thing away. I just could not. But you know what? Mr. Snotty and I slept till almost 9 o'clock this morning. When I woke up and saw that the sun, it was really bright in the room, I thought, oh, wow.
Felt like I won.
Right? I
I
won.
felt like I won the lottery or something.
Right?
Sleep till freaking 9 o'clock.
Oh my God, it felt good. We were doing dishes till late, and I have a double ear infection. Oh, I noticed my right ear was hurting so freaking bad last night. And when I went in for my check this morning, they told me that I forgot how painful they are. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what, DC? That does make sense, right? Because that throws everything off really big time. Oh, Lord. So now you have some medicine then, right? God, you did all your Thanksgiving and all that with that ear infection. That is painful. I'm still laying around eating. I know, it felt so good. And I can't believe I took a nap today too. I just had sleepy. It's nice to. And we thought we were going to try to race up to our property late in the day today. We don't like to get up there when it's dark because up there, I mean, there's literally zero light. You can see nothing. And we haven't been up there so long, we don't even know the road conditions. So we decided, because we thought we had to come back on Sunday. So we were going to just get up there tonight no matter what. And then yesterday, Jack's mom said, oh, I told you back in September that, I'm off till Wednesday. And I was like, what? Mr. Snotty's like, game changer, huge game changer. So we decided it was best to not get up there at night or in the dark today. So we're going to go up in the morning, but we can stay till Tuesday. Yay. So excited. We barely get up there anymore. We used to go up at least once a month. Well, not at least. We would go once a month probably. But in the last year and a half.
Good job.
New job, yeah. New job and Jack. We don't get up there very much at all. So super excited. So I'm going to go live up there this week too. hopefully every time for some reason we keep messing up the trail cams, and so we haven't been getting much, but hopefully we got something cool to show there. And I'm thinking we might do, last year for Christmas we got one of those gas or propane run campfire thingies. Remember, babe? That campfire thing we got?
The propane one.
The propane, yeah, from
Yeah.
Becca last year, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think we used it on New Year's Eve last
Use it one
year.
time.
One time.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm going to try to do a live out there.
That'd be fun.
Right, I think so.
That would be fun.
I've got my s'more stuff packed. Been a lazy blob melting on the couch most of the day during this. That good for you, DC. I'm glad. That's what you need. Yeah, it's going to be a little longer. I'm so excited. When we get up there, sometimes we, just enough to clear the cobwebs and then come right back home, which I was willing to do, but I'm so excited that we can stay a few days. It's going to be really cold. And we did see that there was supposed to be a ice. What did you say they were having today?
Frozen mix.
Oh, frozen mix.
Frozen mix. I looked at the ADOT cameras. The I-40 was wet.
Okay, yeah.
So it means the dirt road was wet.
So going up at night,
Which means mud.
because we're about,
5 miles.
we're 5 miles.
5 miles.
5 miles on dirt. Once we get off the highway, we're 5 miles on dirt, and we go through 2 washes. There are times when,
What can I do?
we could actually,
Gotta wait it out.
we could have gotten on a tube and floated down that thing.
Yeah.
And we drove through it in the big truck. We don't really take the truck so much though. Happy Cappy, we have property up north. Actually, I don't know if you saw that girl, Chelsea Grimm, went missing in northern Arizona. She actually was last seen in the town where we have property. Our property is out of town, but so it's near, the town is a mile. Oh, it's near Seligman. Yeah, our property is near Ash Fork. Kind of between, but it's between Ash Fork and Seligman is where our property is, but we're closer to Ash Fork. Oh yeah, I think you did tell me that in Seligman she lived, right? We almost bought property there. We looked at property in Seligman. Yeah, it's gonna be cold, which I'm gonna love it though. A lot of washes and yeah. Yeah, most of the time there's a wash we go through that, most of the time there's nothing. And sometimes there's just a little bit. And one time, like I said, I'm glad we had the truck because we drove through it, but you could literally have floated down that thing right now. I was a little nervous first to get through it. And then on our actual property, we have a wash. So they can be rough to get through. And if we don't know what we're looking at and it's dark, a lot of times the kids are up there or different things. We used to have a friend up there, kind of a friend, an acquaintance that would,
So a neighbor.
our neighbor, property over, and he would tell us conditions and stuff, but he's since moved. So, not knowing, it's a little hard in the dark. You could really get stuck. We decided not to do it. Oh, wow. Legs. We do. Happy. We do. We have a cabin, and we bought 80 acres, and then we've given all the kids 10 acres. So we have 30 of ours now, but we have, we have,
Call from Just Keep It Real to accept.
oh, wow. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how awesome. It's so cool to hear someone's voice, you know?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm really stepping out here. Okay. For
It's
many
okay, though.
reasons. Okay, thank you. I wanted to thank you for welcoming me back. Again, I think it was just a huge miscommunication. It was my fault. I take all responsibility, and I'm just very thankful that you've forgiven me, because it's really weighed heavy on my heart for a while, Jackie. It really has.
You know what? I'm telling, when I say this to you, I'm not kidding. It has weighed on me a lot. Because it actually it upset me. Like, I even talked to my kids about it. I'm like, I hate that this happened. And it was,
Oh
I'm very sorry too. I'm very sorry. And I did get overwhelmed that night, and I really,
yeah,
it
I
was a
know.
lot.
And
It was a lot.
I saw, yes, ma'am, and I saw you getting overwhelmed. And what I said, I should have just kept my mouth shut, right? I know that now. But I literally did not know about all the other stuff that was happening in your chat. I really didn't. God is my witness. And I don't know, I emailed you about it, and you know, that's the truth, but I'm very grateful that I'm unblocked. I'm very grateful that I think you were given my indiscretion. I
There's
really
nothing to
appreciate
forgive.
it.
There's nothing. I'm happy that you came back. You know, I really, I kept saying I should have done something. I mean, like I said, it was overwhelming at the time. Literally, that
I
is the
know.
only time. The one time I was in Savannah when, people were like, you need
Mhm.
mods. Well, I didn't even know how to have mods. But other than that, that night, um, like, my daughter wasn't in here, my husband wasn't here. That was the night Jerry was like,
Mhm.
Jackie, you got to give me a ranch right now. Take it away tomorrow if you want. But because it was blowing, honestly did not know what was happening. We truly didn't. And
I know. And I saw it, and I was like, "Oh my God," because of what I said, and again, I take responsibility for that, and I regret it. But because of what I said, I was immediately like associated with that, and that's just not the case.
I will say
And
though
I'll
that
prove
somebody did
myself.
hear.
I'll prove myself. Like, I understand why
No,
you thought I was associated, but I wasn't. I swear to God, I wasn't.
no, you don't have. And I will say this though, somebody in here did. I actually didn't even realize that they said it, because, like I said, so much was happening that I never had to do anything like that before. So, but somebody
Right.
in here did call you a bitch, and that person's never even in here anymore. I didn't agree with that.
But
I
that's
did not agree
okay.
with
I
that.
mean,
But that really wasn't okay. It actually wasn't. But I think I was just hit too hard that I couldn't even comprehend it. But of all the things that happened that night, you were the only one that really hurt my heart like that. I mean that,
Oh,
and that has
yeah,
stayed
I'm
with
so
me.
sorry.
No,
Like,
no, I mean, no, it's a good thing because you know what? I had we had talked.
right, a lot. Yes,
Yes, and that
yes.
really, and I thought, oh my God, like uh, when I say hurt my, I just mean it. I can't even tell you anybody else who commented, honestly. There was a lot of
Yeah, I
ugliness, but I don't
understand.
even
And
know anyone other than yours because that one bothered me because I
I
thought a
know, and
lot
it
of,
bothered me too. And again, I take complete responsibility. I only made one comment, by the way, but it was not my place. And I have regretted it for months because it was months ago,
it
right?
was,
Been a
it
while.
was, no, it's been, no,
Yeah,
it was like, I don't even know when, but it was a month, it was months ago, but please don't apologize
a
again.
while ago.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for that as well.
I can't help it. I can't help it. Like, I'm just so grateful that you welcomed me back, and
I'm
you will
so,
never hear me make another comment like that again. That's not who I am. It was out of character. I was in my feelings, and I swear on my life, it will never happen again because I adore you. I really do.
oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm telling you, every time I see you in other chats, I want to say, please don't be mad at me, but
I'm not. I'm
you don't
not.
know how people.
I take full responsibility. I really do. And,
No, don't. I was right
you
there.
know,
No, you were not treated right here either. I mean, oh, but everybody here was kind of. We were on we got into a defensive mode that we weren't even.
yes, yes. And I understand. I watched it. I was like, oh my goodness. And I left. I was like, ooh, Maria, you shouldn't have done that. My name's Maria, by the way.
Oh wow.
Um, yeah. I was like, you shouldn't have done that. Like that wasn't cool. And I've really struggled with it for a very long time. And
I
you
have to.
know,
And isn't that silly? See, I should have just contact. I thought, well, I don't know. I mean,
it's
honestly,
okay.
I
It's
could have
okay. I get
handled
it.
it.
I get it, honey. It's fine. It's fine. But
No, but
I
I
really
think a lot of
hope
you, and I
we can
appreciate
just,
you. I appreciate you doing that. I appreciate you coming into. I was so when I first saw it tonight, my heart felt really good.
good. I'm glad.
Very happy about
I and it's, you know, I talked about my mother a little bit tonight, and it was a good conversation with her. Um, we can share that another time because I don't want to take up a lot of your time
that. No, don't
tonight.
worry.
But I
Don't
just
worry.
wanted,
We would love to know. We would.
I just,
It's a great story, and you know what?
oh,
That's what we want.
girl, I could talk to you for hours about my mother. But we did talk tonight for a couple of hours, and it ended well, so well that I think we're going to take a trip down to Savannah together.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so
And how far
that's
away
where
is
we're
that
at.
from where you're at? I mean, I'm not trying to ask where you're at, but like,
Oh, it's okay. I live near Atlanta. I'm about 3.5 hours from my daughter's place, which, you know, you and I have discussed that. We've discussed my connection with the you know what case.
yep, yep.
Yeah, I have to give a deposition in that case, but I think I'm going to be eliminated as a witness as far as my attorney told me. So that's good.
Oh
But I still
wow!
have to give the depo. Yeah.
Do they
So
even have
yeah,
any idea when the trial is?
if they do, they have not told me
Say, I have not heard. I
other
can't
than
tell.
I have to be there in 3 weeks for my depo. That's all I know.
Wow.
But my attorney also assured me that even though they have to depo me, I probably will not be considered a part of the trial, which I'm so grateful for because You know, I don't want to be a part of that. I really don't.
Right.
But I don't think anything that I have to say is going to make a huge difference in what actually happened. But I don't know. I hope not, because that's a lot of stress, you know?
It is a lot of stress. It is.
Yeah, it is.
And
It
it's
is.
not really fair if you really don't, you know, I mean, I don't know. To me, I plan on going to that trial.
Oh, really? Are you? Okay.
I hope so. That's my plan because I don't know. I really feel I want to see that through because that
Yeah.
really got my heart a lot. That really hard. Really hard.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
You know,
so close to the family,
right.
which honestly, my connection to the family, that's a whole nother story. I probably shouldn't say it, but so I won't. But I just, I don't know, like, oh, it's so much. And I feel, you know, you and I have talked about what I feel happened, and I just don't want to be a part of it. You know, it's so sad, and I still feel the same way that I did from the beginning, and I just really don't think I have a whole lot to offer. You know what I mean?
Right. And and maybe you can't answer this, and that's fine. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe you don't want to, and that's fine. But what side was going to be or is contacting you? If you can't answer, that's fine. Don't even worry.
Which side of prosecution or defense?
Yeah.
Prosecution.
But I don't want you to answer something you're not comfortable with or anything else. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
know,
that's fine. I can
it's
say
just
that.
such a
I can say that.
it's such a sad and of all of the people that were there, of the other creators and stuff that were there, I honestly was there in a whole different aspect, a whole different way. Like, you know, I mean, for me, my opinion, I feel like the cops did a great job.
They did.
I think they did.
Absolutely agree. Yes.
And
I
I
agree
think
as
that
well.
people were not, didn't, I mean, I
Patient.
watched it from day one, and, you know, I heard other creators saying, oh, how come they're not checking these, you know, these pawns? And I'm like, they did. Day one, they
Yes.
were in all those. I mean, they were everywhere. And I mean, I remembered watching that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was there in a different aspect. My whole idea was, honestly, what was really troubling to me, you look at the whole neighborhood, when, you know, just standing there, it was so surreal to think, this looks like it's pretty, it's a beautiful area, you know, and you look at this home,
Right.
and you never know what's going on behind those walls. You just don't. And so
Right.
people were involved, and so why did it come to this? Why did that happen? And but I didn't go up in their face. I didn't shout at anybody. I didn't do anything like that. It's
No,
not
you
my
didn't.
place.
You didn't.
And I did not
You
come down on police. I don't think that I think they did a great job. To this day I do.
They really did, and I understand why, because I've, you know, also been in contact with them, and I understand what they were doing, and they had to check all the boxes. They couldn't just they needed everything before they could even arrest her, honestly. And
Right.
I respect them for that. And I know people were out there screaming, arrest her, arrest her. Well, you can't just do that. Like, you got to check all the boxes. And the fact that they found this precious child's remains is amazing to me.
It is a miracle.
Because
yes.
it is a miracle, because it just doesn't happen. it just doesn't happen. I don't think people realize that,
Right.
you know. And I am Savannah PD in Chatham County. 1,000% I back the Blue. They
Me
did
too.
an amazing job. They really did.
I think they did. I think they did. And their heart was in it. You could see it in their face. I mean, you could. I don't know. That's the way I
Mhm.
felt. And, you know, people can feel what they want, but I just think that I think that some people went there without even all the information. And again,
Right.
you don't just arrest somebody. I mean, first of all, if you really
That's right.
if you think about it, look at so many cases, that was actually pretty quick for her to be arrested. So many times it takes a long
Um,
time. But it's
I think
because
so,
of
but I
them.
think when it comes to a child, all of us, do you know what I mean? Like, we want justice like immediately,
Exactly.
and sadly, that's just not how it works. And again, you know, I'm from Georgia. I'm very proud of everything that they did and the steps that they took. And again, the fact that they found this child gives me so much peace in my heart because it just doesn't happen. Like, it's very rare that you find an adult in a landfill, right? But to find a child with, I don't want to be morbid, but, you know, with so much, the smaller bones and fragments and all that, they fucking amaze me. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm very proud
Me too.
of our law enforcement. I just am, and that's where I stand. And yeah,
And that was
but I do not want to testify, and I'm hoping they will eliminate me. And I've been told that I would be eliminated. So there's that.
well, I guess the reason I was saying that, I do still hope that that when I go to that trial that we can meet up somewhere for lunch. I still would love to do
Yeah.
that. I would hope that could happen.
Yeah, I don't, we haven't been told the date or anything like that other than the depot dates. And from what I've been told, my attorney says that my depot would be probably 5 minutes or less. I don't really, I mean, I have a couple of things I could add, but I don't think it's going to affect anyone significantly, if that makes sense.
An outcome.
I know.
Maybe. Yeah, and well, I don't know. Obviously I don't know. To me, you know, I have people saying, you know, how come, there were papers filed and you didn't talk about it. There are going to be papers filed every day. I mean, this is the way this stuff works. And really
Right,
there's not
exactly.
a large significance to it. There's just not. A lot of time. This is a normal thing in every case. They're filing this, that. But to me, I mean, I did speak about her GED because that irritated the shit out of me. And
For what?
when she got her GED, because the reason,
Was that recently?
oh gosh, maybe 6 months ago, I'm not sure, but she posed with a cap and gown and all this. I don't think people who get a GED that aren't in jail, that didn't throw their baby in the damn dumpster, I don't think they get to put a cap and gown on and have a photo op. That irritated me.
Yeah.
And okay, I'm probably going to get off on craziness. I don't mean to, but it's just very irritating when, this is a kind of thing that should have happened before, that you that you get your shit together.
Right.
Now,
Right.
but quite honestly, I mean, I just can't help but feel that she wasn't raised that way to get her shit together. I don't know. But you know what? Go ahead and
No,
admit
she
it to me.
absolutely was not.
That's
She
what it,
absolutely was not.
I don't think she
And
was.
I can testify to that. Like, ugh, I don't even want to talk about her mother because it drives me insane.
It's frustrating. And then you look at people defending the mom, and I'm sitting here going, okay, well, that's fine. But if you've raised two kids that have taken lives, you can't tell me
Yes.
that there's not something wrong here. I mean, I
Right.
literally have researched this. And the only time that I have found whenever you have two siblings who have done this, they're like in the same incidents or, the same, they're not two completely different situations.
Right.
That is very rare. I cannot find one that somebody has managed to raise this. So I don't know where you even came from, but the fact is, there. Okay.
Well, I think I can safely say that, hold on. Let me think about this. Let me say it this way. I have a relative that was engaged to one of her relatives. I'll say it that way.
Wow. And it's generational.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you hit the nail on the head. It's generational. And I'm not blaming the mother, but I don't have any killers in my family. You know what I mean?
There you go. There you go. Much less two. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Really, I just wanted to say that I still wanted to meet up with you, but yet it does get. I really do.
Yeah, we can plan that. I think that would be wonderful. Again, I don't really know a trial date. I just know my depot date, which is in 3 weeks. Again, I don't think my depot will even be considered, thankfully, because honest to God, I don't want to be a part of it. Do you know what I mean?
I bet you don't.
Like,
I bet. I don't blame you.
I don't. I really don't. And I have other family members that are also being depositioned as well, and we're all praying. We just want to move on with our own personal lives, but at the same time, we do want justice for this baby. We
Right.
do.
Right.
But we
Well,
just
and if that's
we
it,
just
that's
feel
it.
like we don't have much to add other than the obvious. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Right.
They're shit people. Let's be honest.
Right.
They just are. I mean, we didn't witness anything nefarious or anything like that, but I guess they have to go through anybody that ever had contact with these people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what it takes to put all that on, but clearly it does take a lot. And they don't
Me
know.
neither, girl. I
They
have
don't.
no idea. That's why it's so damn scary.
They don't know until they know, right? They don't.
Right.
I mean, until they know it, then what happens? Then they have to sift through what all they get, like you're saying, maybe. But how do you know? You
Mm-hmm.
might say one thing that is like, okay, that's gonna link. They have to
Yeah, they may.
link things together.
Right, and they may say, because I don't pretend to be that smart, but they may say, oh, well, she saw this or he saw that, And that's kind of relevant. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just going to go there and, you know,
No, but I
tell
see
what
your
I
part. You don't
know.
want to be part of it, but yet you want
But I would.
what's
I
supposed
would
to
if I
happen
had
to
to.
be
Yes.
right. Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
I get that. I get that. And probably, and maybe I'm going somewhere I don't need to go, and there's no, maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I would think that maybe.
Just Jackie, just don't say any names and you're good.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh no, I won't. I won't say anything.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, watching all of that, and I don't mean watching it in time, but knowing about what's happened all there,
Right.
that might have been something to really stir up your personal need to fix and mend or something with your own. Probably a lot of
Oh,
things.
well, that's
Probably a lot of things have.
that's a whole nother story, but yes, I did mend a couple of fences with my mother tonight, which was good, but it was a direct result of a death that we had in our family a week ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, thank you. It's my oldest daughter's grandmother who passed away. And, my mother is near her age. And, I'm sorry about my dog, by the way. Sorry.
Mine do it too. Don't worry.
I know. They're Great Danes, so they have a big bark.
Oh my God, I love Great
yeah.
Danes.
Yeah, I have 2 Great Danes. So they have loud barks, but they're
the sweetest
scared of
dogs.
their own shadows.
They are. Oh my God, my dad had Great Danes when I was a kid. I loved those dogs. I loved them.
Oh, they're the best dogs. They're the best dogs, but they're definitely scared of their own shadows, just like Scooby-Doo. Did you know Scooby-Doo was a Great Dane?
Oh my! I didn't actually realize that. No. Oh,
yeah,
that's so
he
funny.
was a Great Dane.
That's funny. Gentle giants. That's exactly right, Legs. Yep. Gentle giants.
Yeah, they absolutely are. They are.
Oh, a
It's
Great
so
Dane
weird
won Best
calling
in Show.
in because when you call in, you can't see the chat, right?
Oh, you can't. I'm sorry.
I can't. Or if you can, I would love to know how because, hi, everybody. I don't know what you're saying, but hello.
Yeah, Legs said gentle giants, Great Danes are. And Happy Cappy said that a Great Dane won Best in Show yesterday. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's cool.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, I love my Great Danes. They're sweethearts.
They are sweet dogs. They are. I remember that.
They're huge dogs. They have big barks, but I'm telling you, they are definitely scared of everything. They really are.
Oh.
It's so sweet. They're good dogs. But yeah, I just wanted to clear the air, and I think we have.
Yes, I'm very happy. And so
too.
you just decided to make that first move, and I'm so happy for you because that's going to feel better no matter what. No matter the outcome even, right? That's going to be good.
Well, I think it's going to be good because she's very stubborn. Very stubborn. And I think I said this earlier. I don't know if you missed it, but she was a very young mother. She was 15 when she had me.
Oh, I did miss that. Okay.
So I can't imagine having a child at 15. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she's just struggled from that point forward, and that's okay. I'm in a good place with her tonight, and I'm thankful for that.
Right.
and it's been a long time coming. There's a lot of hurt that needs to be healed, but when I have to go down to Savannah for my depots, she has agreed to travel with me.
Oh, wow.
So that's nice. Yeah. It's a big step. Big step. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll have a great update later. I don't know.
But you know what can happen
I'm-
in a car ride? Then you can have a lot of discussions. You can have a nice,
right.
that can be a nice time to visit.
I hope so. She was super receptive to everything that I had to say, and my daughter lives down there, and that's kind of another plus to us going down is we can spend time with her first grandchild. So that'll be fun, and I'm just hoping that it will be that first step to healing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll see. I have hope.
Just
I have high
try.
hope.
Like I said, I always, and this is, I'm nobody to say this, but like even when I divorced my kid's father, I
Mhm.
of course there was a big part of me that wanted literally to tell them, don't even honestly, I actually even before I divorced them, I just said, don't even talk to my kids. You just don't even say anything that I want them to hear. But
Right.
there, a part of me wanted to say, don't even talk to him at all. But that's a selfish way. Selfish.
Right. Yeah,
What
I get it.
what I had to explain to them was, don't expect more from him than you're going to get. And it doesn't mean that he doesn't love you. It doesn't mean he probably loves you guys more than anybody else. But
Right.
he is who he is. And people just are who they are, And sometimes
Right.
it's hard for us to
Exactly.
accept that because we want to say, okay, a dad does this, a mom does this. Well, maybe not your mom, maybe not your dad. I don't know. We don't, and it doesn't make them necessarily wrong or right. Now, we can all have our opinions whether it's wrong or right. But if that's who they
Sure.
are, then that's just who they are. And
Yeah.
I used to tell my kids, the only way you're going to be hurt is if you expect something from him that you're not going to get. Otherwise,
For
you
sure.
can just say, you know what, that's who my dad is. And it's better to go there than for me to say, oh, your dad should be doing this, your dad should be doing that. Well, then they can just be hurt because he's not doing that.
Right. And no mother wants their child to feel like,
No.
my dad doesn't love me because he didn't do this. Yeah, like you as a mother, and I've been through that. You just want your kids to be loved. That's it.
And
Yeah, I
sometimes
get it.
that love is different than, everybody sees it different. Some people can say,
Yeah.
oh, your parents did that for you. That's too much, or your parents did that. That's not enough. That's not the point. That's not, you can go crazy with shit like that.
Yeah. Yep.
You can drive yourself
Yep.
nuts with that shit. The fact is that, you know what, whoever it is, they probably love you with everything that they're capable of, that they have.
That they're capable
They're
of.
capable of.
That's exactly right.
Right. Because they're just
Yeah,
not.
that's what he or she can do for me. I have to accept that, and
Right. Some kids are,
especially as an adult, like you just have to say, okay, well, especially in my situation, because I'm 52 years old, right? And I just have to, with my own mother, I have to think, well, this is she had me at 15. It's a very tender age to
Right.
be having a child.
Right.
And, you know, 52 years later, this is what she's capable of. And I can either push that away or embrace it.
Right.
And I am choosing today, for the first time in 2 years, hallelujah, to embrace it. And I feel good about it. I really do.
See, you can't feel worse than you. How could it be worse? If you don't embrace it, it doesn't change it. It doesn't change it. The only thing that changes
Absolutely.
is how you feel and how you can, that neck pain, all of that. Or you can say, this is what I get. Am I going to take it, or I'm just going to leave it and be hate and leave this stress on myself? Because you cannot change it. You can't change people. There's
Right,
another person
right.
that comes in here a lot. I'm not going to mention any names, but
Sure.
she cannot seem to. I've tried to tell her, and not to be ugly. I'm not being ugly at all. I try to tell her, your mom is not going to change. She is who she is. And
Right.
she can't handle that. And I'm like, I'm not saying it's okay necessarily. I'm saying it's
Right.
not, you can't change it. So, hurting over it is only, just say that's what it is. I mean, because shit, I'm not saying I want that for anybody. I want everybody to feel fulfilled and loved and cared for.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can't make that happen. You can't make it. And when you try to force it, it doesn't change.
You're always going to be disappointed.
Exactly right. Exactly right. That's 100%.
Right.
That's what I try to tell my kids. I'd rather you say, this is who he is. Okay, that's it. And again, like we've talked about just in the last 5 minutes, generational. It's
Mhm.
so everybody's is generational. Really, it is to some degree.
It
I mean,
is. It is.
some people are like, okay, they might have had a perfect childhood, but yet they go and be a serial killer. I don't know. I can't. I'm no psychologist. I don't know. But the fact is, most of
Sure.
us are
Yeah.
just a product of our environment. And I know at 19, I was a young mom. I didn't feel like I was so much at the time. I mean, I did know I
Right.
was. I knew I was. But today I go, shit, I was a damn child. I mean, I was. It cracks me up to this day that at 21, I evacuated from Philippines from a volcano with my 2 kids. And when they took a Polaroid picture of me, when I look back at that photo, I look 12. I mean, I look like a damn child. And I pretty much
Wait a
was.
minute. You lived in the Philippines?
Yeah, I did. I moved there at 20 at 20.
Really?
And my first husband was in the military and we evacuated. I felt very much
Oh,
like an
wow.
adult. But even just looking at the pictures, I think, oh my God, I swear to God, I look like I was 12 years old. Like I look like a child.
I know.
And these are 2
I know.
kids. And so to 15, can you even imagine? 15? That's young.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I try to give her a lot of grace, you
Right.
know? Because I'm like, I try to think back, okay, what were you doing at 15? You know what I mean?
Right.
And I certainly wasn't trying to be a mother.
Exactly. Right.
So, yeah, I mean,
Right. Cecilian
but
says you and your mom grew up together.
we absolutely did. And that's the weird part. Like, it's so weird because I kind of need, a lot of times in my life, I need her to be, even though I'm 52, I still need her motherly advice. right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I feel like I am so intellectually way above her, if that makes sense.
No, I do. Yes, yes, it does.
It's so strange, like, but I am very, again, I'm very happy at our conversation tonight. It was the first conversation we've had in probably a year,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was cool. It was lighthearted. We actually planned a trip
See,
to
that's
take
awesome.
together, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope it goes well. Um, so yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
I'm really
see.
happy
I'll
for you.
update y'all for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, you
I
definitely have to
appreciate it.
tell us. And just try, and I'm only saying this because because so many times afterwards we think, was that big of a deal? It probably wasn't. You know, I say this to my kids
Yeah.
sometimes. I say, my son and his wife, they for their anniversary in October, they went, or I don't know when it was. Anyway, recently they went and had a date night where they got a hotel, and they went out to dinner and did this and that with the babysit, away from the kids. And I told both of them, just, what, try not to let anything silly get in the way. Don't have a fuss. And I said, I'm not telling you this because I think you guys do that. I'm telling you this because I've done that. Because
Because you've been through it.
I've
Yeah.
done it. And I've taken things and all of a sudden I'm pissed off and I'm not going to. And the next day you're like, really? That was the dumbest damn thing. Because
Yeah.
who really
Yeah,
cares about that?
exactly.
Who really cares? When ultimately, is that a big deal? It is not. It's just not. So I just hope when
Right.
you take that trip with her, try, when she says something that triggers you, tell yourself, you know what? She doesn't even realize she's triggering me. Try not to let it.
Yeah.
Because you know that she comes from a different place than clearly. I mean, I just think you already know she doesn't do things the way that you want her to do them. And
Oh,
so
absolutely.
try to
Yeah.
say, you know what, she's not doing this to hurt me. This is not about me. This is just who she is, and I need to not make this about me, not let it hurt me, because it's not that, when it's all said and done, what the hell does that really mean?
Right.
Too many times we
Right.
fight over stuff that is silly. And it's true. Mr. Scotty has said to me from when we were dating, he said, people never fight about what they're fighting about. And that is so true.
Right.
You
Right.
hear that one
Right.
thing and you're like, okay, because you know what, you've done pissed me off. And so now you just went ahead and said that one thing. Now I'm going to blow up. And really, it has nothing to do with that. A lot of times.
Right. It's like the big thing that happens. Every little thing that happens after that is going to trigger you, no matter what, because of that one big thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I agree. I don't know. I have high hopes, and
A
we'll
teen mom is
see. I'll
different.
definitely update you. And
Please do.
again, thank you for allowing me back into your chat and your community. And
Don't ever even think that, because I really have been hoping this day would come. I really have. I can't tell you. Every time in other chats,
good.
I typically don't ever chat. I just listen because I put my earbud in and I put my phone down and then I just walk around and do things. But I hear people
Right.
talking to me and I think, oh, she's in there. I kind of wish I could go talk to her and see if this would be okay. Like,
Aw.
no, I really have. It has bothered me a lot because I didn't like it. I did not like
I'm
it.
sorry. It bothered me too.
Well,
I don't
but
know if that makes you feel worse or better, but
no,
it's been heavy on my heart.
it has been very heavy on my heart too. And it was not all you, it was me too. I blew it. I reacted. But
It was a weird night. It was a weird night, and I was like,
yes, it was.
and I immediately left. I was like, oh my God, you just fucked up. Like, get the fuck out of here. And that's what I did. I was like, oh no, because I love Jackie, you know?
Oh, and I know I was like, oh my God, I've told several people. I'm like, like I said,
It was weird.
we
It
were
was
talking.
weird.
It was not good. But it, like we were talking tonight about things that just blow up that really had nothing to do with me and you. It
Right,
didn't.
right.
It actually didn't.
Exactly.
That's the whole thing. And
Yeah,
honestly,
like we
I don't
made the
even,
whole connection. We made our whole connection over the you know what case, and it was weird. I was like, oh my God, like that one statement I made that night. I was like, oh shit, shut up, girl. Like I take full responsibility. I really do.
well, I just
I
hated
really
that you
do.
thought that about me, and I thought, oh my God, like I didn't even do what everyone is saying I did. Like, oh my God, I really had no idea that was going to happen that night. I had no idea.
No, I didn't either. And when everybody was talking about, oh, just keep it real as part of the ship, I didn't even know what the hell the ship was. I really didn't. I was like,
I didn't
what?
either. I didn't either.
There's a ship? Like, I didn't know. I was like, oh.
See, I didn't
Okay.
even see that, but I didn't know either.
Oh, I did. They're like, oh, she's the ship. She's the ship. I was like, what? What is the ship? Literally. And I was like, I'm out of here. And I literally, like, I left. I was like, I'm done. And I immediately emailed you, right? Because I had that much respect for you. I was like, girl, I don't know what the ship is, but I'm done, you know. And I kind of know what the ship is now, but I don't have an opinion. I'm staying out of it. Like, I'm Switzerland over here. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's what I was thinking. I didn't know who that was either. I didn't know. Yeah, people were. That's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff was being said in chat that I didn't know about either. So
I didn't. I was like flabbergasted. I was like, what?
But what happened
I'm out.
was what really got me, because the next morning, I know we were leaving town the next morning, but I was so upset that normally I would not even open my computer. I would just
Me too.
I would have just packed it. But we were leaving, so before I packed it, I just I went and looked really quick, which I'm glad, because actually Bot actually took that video down. But I was like, what the hell happened? I still do not know. I don't know what happened. So when I went that next morning and I looked at that, I went and watched her live from the night before, and people were just dropping my well, first of all, because she told something about me that has been proven to be not true. It's just not true. But
yeah.
People were like, I was reading the chat and they were all saying all this stuff, and they were dropping my channel and saying, we're going to go over there and all. And I was like, oh my God, that was so insane. Like, because I had no idea why that happened.
I don't know anything about that, but I believe you. I'm not a bot supporter.
Well, she got on there and said, and she was like, and Snot Rocket or whatever she called whatever she called me, she said, I'm the one who got you to 1,000 subscribers and all this stuff. And I was like, I didn't even know her when I got to 1,000.
Who bought?
Yeah. She never let that
I
go.
don't even want to talk
just
about
was,
her because.
but
I
she
had
got all
zero
these people
respect.
mad at me. She got all these people. I watched the chat. The chat was like, oh, go get her, because I'm like, oh my God, that's what happened. Because we were completely bombarded. We were playing Name That Tune, just having a good old time. And next thing you know, there's like 100 people in the chat just going at me. And I had no idea why. I really did not know. So, yeah, she got me involved in drama that I was never involved in.
Yeah.
It wasn't my thing.
Well, you know what? I don't want to associate with her. I don't watch her. I don't think you should watch her.
I don't.
Yeah, but hey, can I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
What is up with Michelle? Did she really get arrested?
Well, that's what we are seeing. I do believe she did because because I trust Tragic.
Yeah, that's where I heard it tonight.
Yeah, that's where I heard it
was only
too.
in there for a couple of minutes.
I listened. I actually fell asleep. I was taking my nap. That's when I fell asleep. But she did. Yeah. According to, again, I don't mean to say according to, because I don't believe that Tragic's lying about it. But she said she even commented on her Rumble page. I've never been over there, but she commented about it and said she was only, that it was a DUI light, I guess, because I keep
Michelle
getting
did.
Yes.
Oh.
And so they're waiting. I think Taylor Love channel, which I'm gonna have to go check that out because I have never been there, but sounds like something might be fun. She is going to get what is it, the FOIA to get, like the dash cam and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But she did admit to it. She admitted that she did it.
Did she?
Because she said she was in jail for 6 hours. I haven't seen that myself. I have not, because I have not been over there. I have never been to her channel over there.
Yeah, I mean,
right, Jerry.
Somebody said something about Rumble, and I can't even find her on Rumble, so I don't know what that's about.
You know what? I have a hard time. So for me, what has happened is that I apparently, which I don't doubt it. I mean, I had a Rumble account at one time and I just never went back. I didn't use it or whatever.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
So when I've tried to go back on there, they're like, oh, you already have an account. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. I don't know any password. I don't know any of that. So I can't really do a lot over there because I've been wanting to stream over there only because I have one strike, which was just a warning, but it is a strike.
You got a strike?
Yeah, because you know what? Because we play music a lot of times. Because sometimes they say I don't care. We just want to have fun and play music. And I did that too many times. And so I want us to go somewhere and play music and have fun.
Right.
So that's why I want to go to another channel somewhere. But I don't know how to make it where, I don't know. I only have one email. I have one, because I think everybody has many. When people say, people will ask me, "Oh, were you over here on your alt account?" No, I don't have one. I swear to God, I do not have one. I don't
Yeah,
have.
me neither.
I don't have all that. I don't do any of these things that people do. You know, like somebody called my son. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that. Your son?
With all of this nonsense that went on, that I got involved in all this drama that I truly was not looking for. I didn't ask for it. A bot got me involved in shit that I had nothing to do with. But somebody literally called my son and said, "Tell your mom to stay offline."
Oh my God.
And I'm like, okay, so I really, truly am not. Oh, and then people come in my own chat as my husband that's not him. There are people in other chats that are Mr. Snotty, and it's not him, saying things like he wants to have threesomes.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Seriously, they come in as my kids on. Somebody will come in here as my name on my Facebook.
Mm.
They come in as my kids' names, which my kids are not here under their names. So clearly they have looked into me. I've never done that to anybody. I've never looked anybody up on their Facebook. I just don't do that. I don't care. I don't care. I swear, I just don't care. I'm not.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest. I have looked up Michelle on Facebook. I have.
Okay, you
But
know what? I have looked up like this Chelsea Grime or Graham that we've been looking for. I looked at her Facebook because she's a missing person and she's missing from right in my own area. But I don't look up
okay.
people. I don't look up people on here to try to mess with
Like
their life.
subs and stuff. Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I don't do anything like that. Even the people that were, Amber was having a live about me every single day. I don't even look her up because that's not what I'm trying to do. And I don't have that kind of time. Honestly, I don't. I tell everybody when I get on the
I'm not even that smart. You know what I mean?
I don't know how to stalk people. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
right.
And I don't
right,
even want to
right.
learn. I'm not trying to learn.
Yeah, I agree.
They are. I just
Too messy. It's too messy.
And to me, these are people I don't know them. Why
Yeah.
would you try to go I don't go after people that I actually know in my life who have done me wrong. I don't go after them. Why the
Right.
hell would I go after somebody on YouTube that I
That you don't even know.
No.
Yeah.
And I don't hate anybody. I don't have hate in my heart. And I don't have ugly. I don't want ugly. I do have ugly sometimes, and I've had to admit that this platform literally has brought out some ugly in me that I'm not proud of.
Sure.
But I
Yeah.
try to curtail that because that's not who I am. I don't want ugly for anybody. There's nobody on earth that I want something bad to happen to. I truly don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe that. I do.
Right? You don't have
But
to.
sometimes you get pushed to that limit. You know what I
That's
mean?
what happens.
Like if you start messing with people's children, the mama bear is gonna come out. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's what
It just
happened.
is.
I went more towards it once someone called my son. I was like, "You guys are sick fucks. What is wrong with you?" Like I was
Yeah,
pissed
that's
off. I
weird.
was very pissed off. He was actually on panel. He was on my panel that night.
Oh, was he?
And sadly, what's really sad about it is that my kids were always in chat. My stepkids, my kids, everybody was in chat all the time. And my kids would come on panel regularly. Everybody knew, I mean, they feel close to some people here. But that night he was on panel, and all of a sudden he was like, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, somebody just called me and said, tell your mom to stay offline. And I'm like, what? Like, I couldn't even, and now they won't. They're never even in my chat now. They won't come anywhere near it. And I don't blame them.
Yeah, that's well, I mean, I don't blame them, but it, at the same time, it's not okay.
It really
know what I mean?
sucks. No, it totally does. And my daughter had a Halloween party, and Queen was there, and Jovi was there,
Mhm.
and we were all dressed up, and so we did a live from there. And my daughter did come on the camera, but my son refused to. And even Legs has texted me
Mhm.
separately and said that really sucks because your son would always
Right.
they always do karaoke and it's fun, we have a great time. And my son was like, nope, I'm not doing that, Mom. I'm not doing this now that somebody called me. I'm not going there. And even
Weird.
yeah, oh, it's disgusting. Why would you even oh, and Kimmy was like trying to tell people to, well, you know what happened with Kimmy, right?
With who?
With Kimmy Love on my channel.
Girl, I don't know nothing that happened.
Oh.
Like, that's how far away I've removed myself. But I do remember her being maybe a mod of yours.
She was. Yeah. She actually became a mod that night too. But
Do you think she's the one that called your child?
well, she was involved in it, I'm sure. Because
Okay.
I found out that she was going around trying to get people to create an intervention for me.
An intervention.
Yeah. Because I'm an alcoholic, she said. Hello, gorgeous. DIY.
Oh.
Yeah, she was trying to, and I didn't know that she was doing this behind my back. And so I wasn't okay with that. First of all, you don't have any idea what I do all day, every day. Nobody does. And
I was
second,
gonna say, does she know you in real life?
no, not at all.
Oh.
No, that's so funny because I actually went out of town and stayed in a hotel and spent time with Queen, and Queen's like, wow, like I spent a lot of time with you and I don't even see that. The things that people, people said, I don't see that at all. And I spent we spent more than 24 hours together. But what I also said was, it's not your business, even if I am. Honestly, it's actually not.
Yeah. Like, it's not. Like, if you were, I'm saying if, I feel like you have enough people around you that would make sure, that the proper steps would be taken.
Right.
You know what I mean?
She's not the one to try to get in my business. Yeah, I don't appreciate that at all. And I wasn't happy with that. But I also wasn't even mean to her. I said, well, that's unfortunate, but
yeah.
I saw proof of it and I didn't care for it. But anyway, the thing is, she started all this stuff and trying to go after my husband's job and this and that. And it's like, okay, really?
What?
Oh, it got really stupid. So stupid. She says I went after her grandkids, which is insane. I have never. What I said one night was, there are a lot of us that are in my chat regularly that are grandparents, and it's very clear because we always talk about our grandkids. because that's kind of our life, right? Like that's
Yeah.
what we love. That's what we do. And
Right.
it was not even being hateful, but I just said, she calls herself redneck grandma, and I there's really not even a sign of grandkids or anything. I didn't mean anything by that. And then everybody's sending me screenshots. She's in all these channels saying, "Oh, look it, now Snotty's going after my grandkids." How in the hell? No, I am not. Nor would.
Is she the lady? Is she the lady that wears the hat?
Yep.
Okay. I think I know who you're.
And puts a
talking
penis
about.
on her face. She does all kinds of weird shit. She does.
This is what stands out to me. Is she the one? She wears a hat, and she got a dog's pee
Yep.
or something.
Yep. She did. She did it live too, and she acted like people were making it up. She did it live.
Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that was weird.
I was actually embarrassed because I was really nice to her, even though, well, how she's actually probably most well known is she wrote this script apparently, and so every channel she would go to, every chat she was in, she would be asking people to play a role in this movie. So
Movie? What movie?
So yeah, you didn't hear that because almost everybody, that's how most people know her. She was asking everybody to play a certain role. And when she first did,
So she's a movie producer now?
well, that's what I was trying to tell. I finally had to say out loud, okay, I'm trying to be very nice and act like I was whatever. Okay. But
Yeah.
in reality, even if you wrote a script and somebody chose to make a movie of it, you do not get to choose the people who are in it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Even if, okay, that's a humongous stretch. Even if any of this is happening. So she would go around trying to tell people she's going to buy them things once her movie comes out. And, and I don't know. At first what I felt about her was that she fibbed, right? And that because she also said she was a nurse. I'm pretty sure she does. I'm sure none of that's true, but I think she probably worked at some kind of facility. I don't know in what aspect. I don't know. But to me, it's almost like she just wanted to fit in somewhere and wanted to. So I kind of I entertained it, I guess, to an extent.
Yeah.
Because she just wants to belong somewhere, and that's okay, like I think
Yeah.
we can all pretend, we're
you were just trying to be kind and welcoming.
I really was, and what really upset me was I let her on panel one night, and she kept talking about somebody wearing Depends and laughing and doing all, and I was like, I'm so uncomfortable. I mean, I want to be nice. I don't want to be ugly to her, but the fact is, I don't try to make fun of people who do wear Depends. If somebody does, I don't think they want to.
Sure.
I don't think that's a choice that anybody has made, and I don't think it's funny.
No, it's not.
And
I agree.
This is what you have on here, though, a lot is almost every. I swear, how many creators say, "Oh, toothless this and toothless"? again, I don't think anybody's
Yeah,
trying to be
yeah.
toothless. I don't know their circumstance. I don't know what's happened. But
Right.
these are not I was so uncomfortable that I did not know she was going to get on there and talk about that. It just really upset me that and there again, that's my fault though. I let her do it. I should have actually just cut her off.
Right.
And
Right.
that's
But
upset me.
lesson learned.
It-
Lesson learned, right?
and to me, she kind of spoke for me, which makes me upset because I 100% am not making fun of anybody for something.
Right. It was
That's
it
nothing
wasn't
to
who
make
you
fun of.
are.
No, absolutely not. But I
Yeah,
let her
it
do
wasn't
that
who
on
you
my
are, but sadly you trusted her and that's
She
what
did
happened.
tell,
But it's fine.
right? No, obviously, yeah, it's my thing. Exactly. I learned a lesson, and
Right. Right.
and that's what happens. But so after dealing with all that, then I find out she's going around to everybody trying to ask them to have a intervention for me. Well, now we got a big problem because now you're actually going into my life that is not your business. You don't
Right.
know my business, and not, no, no, no. But she's
Yeah.
she continues to today
Down on please, Libby.
try to start shit. She does it
So
every
I don't know if I want to go. I mean, I've seen her here and there in chats, but do I really want to go and check her out? I don't know.
She does really weird shit. And that's the thing. Also, when she started a channel, can you before
Mhm.
you when she started a channel, I really wanted to try to help her.
Uh-huh.
But I would go and watch, and I was like, oh my God. Like, I can't get
I
behind
do
that.
remember the dog pee thing,
Yes.
and I was like, ooh, like I have 3 dogs, my 2 Great Danes and a Staffordshire, and I promise you, I am not walking around the backyard collecting their pee. I'm really not doing
No,
that. Like
no.
that.
And
Yeah, I do remember seeing that, and I was like, what?
that's
Why?
just it.
Why are you doing that?
Right.
It's weird.
I wanted to try to help her. And
Shush.
okay. All right.
Shush.
Daddy's coming right now. Relax. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What kind of dog do you have?
We have 3 chihuahuas.
Oh, Chihuahuas. Okay.
Smart. Yeah. Not so smart. Oh, she says I'm obsessed with her. Are you? See, that's just it. My sister sends me her clips all the time of her talking about me, and I never even open the clip because I don't care. I think
That's what I was going to
the things
say.
that she
Like,
does is
Jackie,
ridiculous.
I feel like this is how I feel. The more you ignore
Right.
craving your attention, the better off you're going to be in the long run. Do you know what I mean?
No, and let me
Like
tell you, because there are times now, Queen and Jerry and DC and we talk about this a lot because I let them know. I tell them I am going to ignore. I ignore everything I can. I mean, like my sister sends me
Right.
stuff, and I won't even open it. I won't. And I know she literally is just trying to defend me. Like when she sees
Sure.
people say something untrue about me, she's like, oh my God. Like that makes her upset. I get where she's coming from. and I tell her I appreciate it, but I'm not even going to look at it because I don't care. I don't. And I'm not trying to
Right,
be triggered.
right.
I'm not. But there, every once in a while, I am just going to get on here and say, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck bot. You're lying. You're lying. You caused me all this grief
Sure.
and you were lying. So every once in a while, I am going to do that because I'm just frustrated. But mostly, I try
Yeah,
not to
I get
even
it.
address it. I really try not to because I don't need it to. I don't. It's not a thing to me so much. But if I do, and this is a fact, this is a truth. If I do address that, I'll have 200 people in here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yep.
No doubt.
And
But
and all these people say, "Oh, we don't like all this." Well, they kind of do, and that's okay for me because you know what? This is what people don't know about me. I don't. If I have 5 people in here, I don't care. I don't care. We
right,
have had so much
right.
fun. The other night, I don't know how many people we had in here, but we freaking laughed so damn hard. My stomach hurt. Like my stomach hurt. We freaking laughed our ass off. I don't care about that. They don't understand when I do that, it's because it's my channel. I'm going to fucking say it because you've been doing this and I'm going to say something. But generally, I don't want to
Yeah.
be part of that. I truly don't. And oh my God,
I,
Jerry made me die. Jerry, you fucking made me laugh so fucking you did. I still cannot. Oh my God, yesterday.
I went live yesterday for the first time in a long time, and the only reason I did was, long story short, I have a lot of kids, right? And they had a lot of places to be yesterday for Thanksgiving.
Right.
And we decided that we're going to do Thanksgiving tomorrow on Saturday,
Oh.
which, yeah. So, but yesterday I got to thinking, it was me and my husband and the dogs, but we were kind of alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just going to go live because if we're kind of alone, I can only imagine
Yes. Oh my God.
people that are absolutely alone. Do you know what I mean? And
Oh, I love that. Yes. Yeah. Because there are. Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, and it was, I was fine. Don't get me wrong. I was totally fine with it because I know what we're doing tomorrow. But I got in my feelings a little bit, and I was like, I just want to reach out to people.
Oh, I
And
love that.
if anybody else is alone, I just want to offer some sort of
Something.
companionship.
Right.
Yeah. I only had about, I think at the peak, there was like 20 people. But guess what? I had this one lady, her name is Stacy. Y'all probably seen her around. And she was like, I'm sort of alone, but I'm not really not alone because she has a child who has autism, right?
Okay.
But she was still, cooking Thanksgiving
Oh.
food or whatever. And I gave her companionship in that moment. And she stayed on my live the whole time. And that gave me more gratification than anything because
Right.
that's the whole reason I went live was just to reach out to anybody that felt alone, and
Right.
she felt alone. And
I love
we
that.
talked about food. And I was like, what are you making? And she
Oh.
told me, and it was so sweet. I loved it. I'm so glad I did that live.
Oh my,
And
I am too.
I
I
think,
am going to have to go and look that up because you know what? That is exactly right. That do you not? I can remember, you know what? Some of the very, I have a live, I remember last year I was wrapping presents and because we have so many kids, so many grandkids, and wrapping takes me a long time if I let it build
yeah,
up. If I let it build up. And
right.
one night I was like, okay, I need to go live, but so I just rapped while I was live. And there was somebody on here. I think there was probably, it came down to probably like 4 people that were here. And one person was chatting,
Mhm.
but we had such a conversation. Like it seemed like her and I were really speaking to each other.
Yes,
Totally.
exactly. That's how I felt yesterday with Stacy.
Right.
Like she just needed a companion, and it happened to be me. You know what I mean? And that filled my heart, and it made me, even though I wasn't with my family yesterday, it filled my heart so much to give her companionship. It just did. And it was worth it.
Absolutely.
It was
That's
worth it
just
to
it.
me.
That's it. That's exactly right. And I've heard people say, okay, there's only 50 people here. I'm out. I'm not sticking around for this. And I'm thinking,
Yeah, I don't care about that. I
no,
don't.
I do not. I do not. Nope.
Mm-mm.
That do you
Because that
remember
one
that
girl
puzzle?
in my chat yesterday, that one girl in my chat yesterday, she stayed on the whole fucking time, right? That I was jibber jabbering. And she felt a connection with someone because she did share with us that her child is nonverbal, right? But she needed companionship and she found it, and that made my Thanksgiving so full. Like
See, that's what people don't
it,
realize. So many times it's so much bigger than people realize. Like I know that
it is.
yes, can somebody drop Let's Keep It Real's channel?
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No,
You
no,
don't have to
no,
do that.
people
But
are
thank
asking for
you.
it. No, people are asking for it.
Oh,
No, they were asking for it. And I clearly don't. I would love to do it anyway. When I was in, see, okay, so you know what? So Leg said that I did that with her. Me and Mr. Snotty spent a night talking with just Legs. We did that. I remember that very clearly. I remember it. And yep, Frazzled remembers that. And DC when she was in the hospital. You know what, DC, you got me when you said that my voice was soothing you in the hospital. You had my heart. Oh my goodness. And now you're my daughter. You're my adopted daughter. I mean, her daughter even said, "Is that allowed on YouTube?" And Dixie's like, "Well, it is in this case. It is."
like that's the thing. Like that's what I feel YouTube is. Well, I don't do the drama, but um, when you click that live button, in my opinion, which is what I want my channel to be about,
Right.
is to understand people and give them some sort of connection or companionship. Like, y'all, this is so cliche, but we really don't know what people are going
We
through.
don't.
We
Nope.
don't.
Nope.
So stop the body shaming. Stop the no teeth bullshit. Stop the, oh, you're fat. Stop the, you're too skinny. Like, stop it, because you could be, when you make a bad derogatory comment, you could be the person that ends someone. Like, stop it.
And
Stop
exactly,
it.
especially this time of year. This is what I'm saying.
Yes.
I say
Yes,
this all
stop
the
it.
time. You know what I love about this? What I love is the connections I have made with people here. And you know, like I tell these people, I don't mean, okay, that came out wrong. What
I know what you're
do,
saying. I know what you mean. Yeah.
what I'm saying is, I don't know what gender you are. In a lot of cases, I don't know what gender. Sometimes I can figure it out when you say my husband or what, I don't know, whatever. Okay, that doesn't even necessarily mean it. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah.
But my ultimate thing is, I don't know your gender. I don't know your color. I don't know if you have 1,000 cats. I don't know if you're a hoarder. I don't know I don't care. That's the whole point. I don't care. That doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean anything.
Right.
You are a person. You are a person.
Right.
To me, you're a person. I care about what you're going through. I want you to have a place to say these things to. So I love this phone thing. I love it. You know, I don't think Cecilian would
I do
ever.
too.
I don't believe Cecilian would ever have come on panel. And you know what? She told us the sweetest story. I'm not kidding you. Cecilian, that story will stay with me my whole life. I love that story so much. It was so uplifting. Everybody warmed my heart so much that night. And I had so many people say to me, Jackie, that was your best live ever. Best one ever. And we didn't even have a lot of people in here, but see, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not about quantity. I'm about quality. I can't deny. Sometimes I do not have people go, well, you're not updating us on this or that. Well, first of all, again, I will say a lot of cases that I have covered, there are things filed every day, but they're really not anything big. And if you ask me, I can look on YouTube and I will see that a lot of creators say breaking news, new documents filed in the Quentin Simon case. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that because really that's actually nothing. Shit is filed in that case every damn day. That's just a fact. Is it really a breaking news? Is it really even an update? It's actually not. That's just the way the law works. That's the way that shit goes. It's nothing to have a live over. And I don't do that. I also know there are some people that clearly they put that stuff, they actually tagline Quentin Simon in every live they have. And they haven't spoke about him I just don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not looking for all these people to come here. I'm looking for substance. And you know what? When we sat here all night talking to Legs, Mr. Snotty's in tears, I'm in tears. That means something to us. That's why he says, I'm telling you, Legs, after we talked to you that night, that's when he said, you're Delilah. And I go, don't say that, please. You make me feel so weird. I don't even want you to say it ever again. But he feels the same way. We get very emotionally invested in things. And that's how I was catfished so hardcore. Again, another lesson learned. She told hubby the other night, Legs, I've known it all along. You've known it all along. Are you still there?
I'm here. I'm just
Oh.
listening to you and taking it
I'm
all
sorry.
in.
I just went. It just bothers
No,
me.
it was wonderful. It was wonderful. I love hearing it.
It's not. It's not about how many people are here. Now, I do get
Right.
upset. I will not lie. I do get upset whenever things like Kimmy making fun of someone in Depends, and I see. Sadly, I didn't see people leave. People like
Right.
that.
Right.
It's when we don't talk about, we don't make fun of somebody. Why would
Right.
you? Are we not adults? See, this pisses me off because, I can remember, and I know I'm not allowed to say this word. I've gotten in trouble for this before. Whatever. I don't care. I fucking just say things the way they are because some people have things that are wrong with them, and I don't know the exact thing, and it's not even my business. I know when I was in school, when I was in grade school, I remember when my mom died and I had to move in with my dad, I went to a different school for a year and a half. I went to a different school than I had gone to my whole life because then whatever. Whatever. Call me whatever you want to. What we were told was, and this is what people said at the time, there was a girl that was retarded. That's what they called her. I don't know exactly what was wrong with her, but as soon as I started riding that bus and going to that school, I saw that people made fun of her and they would try not to let her sit anywhere on the bus.
Mm.
Well, I immediately jumped in, and every day I sat in the very front seat. And as soon as she got on, every time anyone tried to get on, I said, no, I saved this for Barbara because that all we knew, what they called her was Richard. That's what they said at the time.
Right.
I'm not calling that derogatory because it wasn't derogatory. I totally had her sit with me every day. And anytime people were mean to her, I said, I stuck up for her. I used to say, they would throw things at her on the bus, and I would turn around and say, I will kick your ass if you do anything else. She can't help. You think she wants this?
Right. Right.
I don't know what I was a child too. I don't know.
Who would choose that?
Nobody wants that. It's not funny. It's not fucking funny at all. I have never found that shit funny. I don't care for that crap. And I stood that way all through high school. And people were always afraid of me. All it took, I kicked a couple people's ass. And everybody was afraid of me. But I used that. Right, sis, I was totally a protector. I'm not kidding. I was. There was this one kid, everybody would break his glasses. Oh my God, if he had tape here, there. And if I walked in on it, I was like, stop it. I mean, I was popular enough that people weren't trying to fuck with me. But also, everybody knew I would kick your ass if I had to. I didn't have to too much, but I would. But I stood up for everybody having that happen. Because
they would listen to you.
They did.
When you spoke up, yeah.
Yes. And I meant it. I had a girl that lived down the road from me. And honestly, I'm not even going to lie. I said to her straight to her face myself, you ask for a lot of this because you are a fucking pain in the ass. Good God. Could you just stop it? I mean, she was. But they were relentless with her. They would hit her with everything. But
Jackie, let me ask you this.
But I stood up for her.
Why do you think they were like that?
This is what people don't understand. Bullies have a problem of their own. That's something they're dealing with. It actually has nothing to do with what they're doing. That's my belief. They think
But don't
they
you
need to
feel
do that.
like they were taught this shit at home?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I feel.
It definitely it's something going on at their house.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you this, okay? And I'm being completely honest with you. The girl, my neighbor, which was, when I moved in it with my dad after my mom died, my neighbor was, 4 or 5 acres down from us, or whatever. We were all on horse property. Well, I mean, people were harsh to her. They were very harsh. Like, they were bad. But I got it honestly, like, one day my dad, because I said to my dad, I go, people are really mean to her. And he said, Jackie, I get it. Like, the dog doesn't even like her. Like, my dad didn't like her. And I was like, well, that's not okay. And he was like, oh. He kind of understood she was being. I told her to her face, I get, people don't like you because you're not likable. You stop the shit you're doing. She was causing me to be in fights with everybody because I had to defend her, but fuck. Can you just not stop being an irritating ass? She just wanted to be. But I didn't let people hit her. People would take their shoes off and hit her in the head with their, on the way off the bus, they would hit her in the head with their shoe. And I would stand up and say, fuck with her again, and you're fucking with me. Come on. You don't have to like her. I don't fucking like her. I didn't like her. Nobody did. And you know what? Okay, this is so weird. Let me tell you this. This is super weird. She got in touch with me. Oh my God, how many years ago? Through Facebook, she got in touch with me. And I had always been friends with her sister and whatnot. And she wanted to hook up. And I was like, okay, hey, yeah, sure, we could do something.
The lady with the disability hooked up with you?
No, the one that was just very much bullied. And I told her, she said, can we go to lunch? And I said, yeah, I'm kind of busy right now, but yeah, I was good with that. Well, because of Facebook, she had my phone number and she sent me a text because my son had just graduated from school, from a trade school, and we were all out for that. And in the middle of that, she sent me a text and said, I thought you didn't have time, but now here you're out. And I was like, okay, see, you're just as fucking weird as you were in high school. We're fucking 40 years old. So, okay, that's why people were kicking your ass. I did my best for her. I'm just saying, I really tried to help people, but I am not going to be that channel. If it means that a lot of people are here because we're making fun of people in Depends, then I don't want you here. Because that's not funny.
Exactly.
That's not funny. That is not funny at all.
It's not.
Hey, Tragic. Hey.
It's not.
You're sick and stuck inside and would be lying if I said I'm enjoying every minute. I know, Tragic. I was hoping, I listened to your live earlier. And I'm hopeful that your medicine's going to help. I'm sorry you're still feeling shitty. I'm really sorry about that. And
I wish I could see the chat.
I don't know how.
I don't either.
Yeah, she says she's still sick and stuck inside and would be lying if she said she's enjoying every minute of this.
Oh.
I know. Her and her husband both have COVID.
They have COVID?
Yeah. I think. I'm not lying, right, guys?
Oh, no.
King's karma makes me feel better. No, I'm not. Yeah, tragic. That's what we decided already. We don't even need a contest. We got the booger of the week figured out. We got that worked out.
Oh my God, I've been a booger for an hour and 40 minutes. Am I an official booger?
Mm. It's not the
I
call.
want to be a booger.
It's not. It's who you nominate.
Well, okay, I nominate myself.
No, do not do that. Are you kidding? Because
No, I don't know what a booger is. I really don't. I just called in.
I don't
'cause
either.
I love you
I
so
don't
much.
either because people, you know what? I try to embrace when everybody said, "Oh, her and her, you know, her solo cup." So okay, so this is why I have every kind of solo cup. I have a 32-ounce solo cup. This is my sippy solo cup. I have aluminum solo cups. Everything they call me, I just embrace. So when they kept calling me snot, I just say booger now. Then whatever. I'll just go ahead and roll with it, right? I don't care.
I gotcha.
So I just roll
So,
with that. So that's we kind of jokingly made it like just nominate your booger of the week. Or
so
pick a
I'm
booger.
not the booger of the week. I just
No.
happened to pick up the phone number.
Yeah, you get to nominate one. Yeah, how bad is a
Oh,
booger exactly? Right. See, we don't know. You know what? A booger could be
I mean, I guess I would always and forever nominate Michelle.
that's why I said she wins. We figured that out before
Like
we even
she's
started
gonna
it.
always, she's the biggest booger ever. I mean, she does eat them, right?
She did right in front of us. Yep, she did.
Oh, God. All right, girl, but listen, I
Gross.
love you. I have to go because I have to cook in 4 hours, so I
Oh my
need to
God.
get some sleep. But I really appreciate, like I said earlier, the forgiveness, which I think you have forgiven me. Am I right?
Absolutely. There is nothing to forgive, but yeah,
Okay, good.
absolutely.
Good. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off and I haven't seen the comments. I can't see the chat, but I love you all. I already know I do.
Oh, you know what? I just want to say to you, thank you so much. You did not, there was nothing to forgive. You made my heart so full tonight by coming in here. You did a lot for me. This
Well,
has
good. And you've done a lot for me.
this has bugged me really hard, and I'm so happy to have you here. So
All
happy.
right, so we shall move forward. How about that?
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
All right. Good night. Good night, chat.
You have your happy Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You. All right. All right. Bye.
Bye. Oh. That meant a lot to me, you guys. A whole lot. That bothered me so much. I think a lot of her. A lot. That was so awesome. Are you leaving, Happy Cappy? Ice girl, nice girl. Oh. You know what, you guys? Okay, I missed some chat too. Right, chatting with right Sicilian. Cindy, that was Let's Keep It Real. Her and I spoke. When I first started this channel, and Yeah, her link is here. Please check out her channel. And we had a mishap with the whole bot nonsense that night. Remember that night, Cindy, when we were playing Name That Tune, and all those people came in and started, like, I never even had all that craziness go on. And her and I had, I guess, a little tiff, if that's what you want to call it. I don't know. But it really had nothing to do with her and I. But tonight she came in for the first time again, and I'm so happy she did. So happy she did. Because we weren't actually mad at each other. We let stuff get in the way. But I've always thought a lot of her. Wait, what did you say, Legs? I don't know what happened. Oh, no. Yeah, remember when stuff got so crazy? Yeah. We had never had that before. I actually started crying like a total tit. Like I totally did. Because I was blown away by all that. Because Bot lied. She did. She straight up lied, and she sent people over here to mess with me, and it got really crazy. I never had issues like that. And I don't know. No. No, tragic. Earlier people were somebody asked me to play your live straight as your live. As you were live. That is not okay. But also, I would not do that. No, I do want to play Court Dork. I do. Because he is so over the top. My God. Oh, well, somebody asked me to actually stream your live. And I said, that's an absolute not. No, I wouldn't. That's not okay at all. But even to play it again, I won't. I would never do that. I don't do that ever. But yeah, somebody was telling me it's okay. She'll be okay with it, and I was like, well, I'm not okay with it, and she's not okay with it. Like, people need to watch her channel to watch that. 100%. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that at all. I don't do that. That's, like I said, I don't care if I have 5 people in here. We'll hang out and talk and have a good time. I'm not looking for a lot of people. I like us to have, we have good conversations in here, and I like that. Is lost that was talking about the short. Oh, right. Oh, I love this.
Call from
Legs.
to accept, press 1.
It's Legs. It's Legs.
Hello.
Hello, you.
No, Tragic put out a new short on Michelle. It's a little over a minute and something long. She said, play it. It's funny as heck.
Oh, I don't doubt it is.
Yeah, Tragic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's wonderful. She had me rolling. When you were talking, I went and clicked out and watched it.
Oh, I don't doubt
Right.
it's hilarious.
Yeah, Tragic told you to go ahead and play it. So I'll jump down. Just want to tell you that.
Okay.
Hey, Queen. See, you're back. Bye.
I love it. Love you. Okay, well, Queen, you're back. How was your date? I need to hear about your date. I'm so excited about your date. I will play tragic if you're really okay with that, but I want you to know I don't do that stuff. I don't. And believe me, there are things of yours that I really would love to show that are members only. Because I'm like, that is the funniest shit. I can't even stand it. But I don't do that. And I am not trying to take, obviously you guys are going to go. What the heck? Okay. There we go. That's why. Oh my God. Oh, I am respectful. I'm telling you, I'm not even trying to be. Yeah. Well, and some of this stuff, you can't get enough of it anyway, right? That's the way I feel. I'm just looking at the picture and I'm cracking up. I could never. You know, some of my favorite things, like I have my, when I just really want to laugh hard, and believe me, I'm the kind of I can make myself laugh pretty easy. You know, like I always say, my favorite movie is Arthur when he's like, sometimes I just think funny things. And I'm like, me too. Like I just do. I think funny things and I laugh for no reason. And I freaking love that. But there are times I have like this handful of videos that I go watch. And two of them for sure are tragic when you do that that cooking video when you're doing those potatoes and you're just mashing. Oh my God. And then when you do that, when you're talking about we, you just do this and do this, just pour it on there. Oh my God. And then, oh my God, when you do that email about the cease and desist, and that's on members only. And I'm like, okay, I can see it. I'm not going to play it, but fuck, it makes me laugh my damn ass off. You write down all that stuff. Oh my god, I love it. I freaking love it. Whole bowl of butter. Oh shit, that is the damn funniest stuff. I can't stand it. When I really need to laugh, I honestly, when I really need to laugh hard, I go to your page and I just, oh shit. Right, right, exactly right. Oh shit, that stuff kills me. You can't even go through all of them, like all the rope stuff. I mean, there's so much funny shit you can't even stand it. But those ones literally fucking kill me. I can't even think now of all the people all the stuff you said in that for that email, but damn, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, okay, I'm gonna. I know, right? Oh god, yeah, when she snorts and shit. Oh, right. You were so right, DC. I love it too. I fucking do. Oh my god. Oh, I love that one too. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, it's a lot. You do need to take it on the road. That needs to happen. Because otherwise, this bitch is not funny. She's not funny. She is a sick, twisted fucker. You have made the best of this girl ever. Oh my god. Oh god, that's funny as shit. All right.
Everyone keeps telling me no, but the Tito's keep telling me yes. Tink out. Everyone keeps telling me no, but the Tito's keep telling me yes. Tink out. Everyone keeps telling me no, but the Tito's keep telling me yes. Tink out.
We gotta look at the video too. Okay, she said we could look at the video too. I can't. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh Lord. I love that voice. I love it.
Hold up, back up. You think it's water, Playboy? Ain't no water, Playboy, but the popo don't know that, do. The popo think it's water, Playboy, but this motherfucking Grey Goose, baby. Drinking my cup. Let me go and get a little bit. I got this drink in my cup. God! I done came up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Everyone keeps telling me no, but the Tito's keep telling me yes. Tink out. I'm fine, bro. Just 2 glasses of wine. Deuces. Deuces.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened, boy? Tell him again. The tree probably fucked it up, but hey, at the LT1 Corvette engine, baby, y'all can't do nothing.
I have to replay it. Okay, I just like the car. I know.
Hold up. Hold up. Back up. You think it's water, playboy? Ain't no water, playboy. But the popo don't know that, do. The popo think it's water, playboy, but this motherfucking Grey Goose, baby. Drinking my good. Let me go and get a little bit. I got this drinking my good. God! I done came up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Everyone keeps telling me no, but the Tito's keep telling me yes. Tink out. I'm fine, bro. Just 2 glasses of wine. Deuces. Deuces.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened, boy? Tell him the tree probably fucked it up, but hey, that's the LT1 Corvette engine, baby. Y'all can't do nothing.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. That will make more sense later too. Oh shit, oh my god. Deuces. I just cannot imagine her talking to a police officer and him not wanting to put a bullet in his own head. She does. She does. That's just the thing. Like, so my head immediately goes to, remember the movie Airplane? When everyone's sitting next to him is like, okay, hanging themselves and then setting themselves on fire. Like, I have said that for years, for so many years. Like, when I worked at an apartment complex, there were times when I would just turn around and be like, okay, somebody just pour gas all over me. Seriously. You just rather be set on fire than have to listen to another fucking word of this, of what you just almost can't. Like, please, somebody send a tornado ripping right through here and make this stop. That is what people have to be thinking when they have to speak to her. You have to say to yourself, okay, I'd really rather a natural disaster literally tear up this fucking place than listen to another fucking word from her. Exactly. I know, me too. You know she did. You know she did. She's already said that. Everybody has wine at dinner. Everybody. Right. Oh my God. Right. That's exactly it. Okay, yes. Can you fucking act like an adult? Your behavior is not that of an adult. You know, nobody needs to hear your whole diatribe of everybody goes out to dinner and has wine. Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up. First of all, what everybody does is not what Michelle does. They don't. They just don't. Right. Right. She doesn't really drive. The fact is that it does piss me off too. It absolutely pisses me off because you know what? You're driving, first of all, with no lights on. You're driving drunk. And, I don't know who might be in your path. She is going to hurt someone. She is going to hurt someone. When does her time run? I don't know enough about it, but honest to God, how do you literally have nowhere to live? And you're fucking not going to behave. This is what it really comes down to me. It's not even, it's so beyond drunk driving. That is disgusting. That is so fucking disgusting because you are going to hurt somebody that has nothing to do with your bullshit. Thank God that hasn't happened. As much as we know, we don't really know what all she's ever done, but would I come to the decision that I was an adult at a very young age. And I get to the point, literally, if you're fucking 20 years old, okay, behave. If whatever age you are, behave yourself. Just fucking behave. That pisses me off. You can do a whole lot of fucking shit in this world. You can do a lot of things. You don't have to push it to a different level. You don't have to take things beyond just hurting yourself, just ruining and fucking your own life up. Fucking behave. I got a problem with people who cannot fucking behave. That has made me mad for a very long time. You're allowed. In this country, you really are allowed to do some fucked up shit. Really, Jerry? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure that she's ever going to be in a world of trouble. I don't know when that's even actually going to happen. When is she literally not going to be able to go to that house? When is that actually going to happen? We thought that was going to happen. She's clearly still there. I have no fucking idea why. I don't pay enough attention. There's not enough shorts of her life these days that I have any idea why she's still there. But I can tell you right now, if I didn't pay from the fucking roof over my head, I would walk out. If I could not pay for my home, if I'm renting, buying, whatever, if I can't pay for it, I'm going to walk out with my fucking tail between my legs, feeling like an asshole. But I'm not going to stay here and wait for somebody to physically remove me. See, I can't. I cannot even imagine. And is that going to be when she comes home from jail from a DUI? Stop it. It's fucking disgusting. It's super disgusting that she continues to behave this way. Oh, Jesus. See, this one's worried about a wine rack when she literally has where's she going to put that wine rack? when she's physically removed from that home. Exactly, Legs. It's beyond selfish. It's so disgusting, so disgusting. When you choose to ruin your own life and do whatever you do, that's enough. But when you go out there, yeah, she's gonna live in the wine rock. She's gonna have to. Where is she gonna go? I have no idea. Like, I mean, have you ever met anyone who literally does not have a friend, who does not have a single family member in their life? They have no one. This happens when people when they literally just don't have family. Not that they have family, but they don't have them. I don't. I can't. Why? This is a thing. I literally have, spent, I don't know, probably a whole 5 minutes in the last year and a half, literally wondering what is she going to do when I realize I can't worry about that. She's not worried about it. But where is she going to go? She does. She clearly does. Absolutely, Legs. Absolutely, 100%. Right. I do too. I worry about the whole thing, but she doesn't. So how in the hell can I ever manage to try to see? This is where you have to understand. We can't fix everybody. We can't fix things. We can't. There is shit we cannot fix. So many of us are fixers. And I say I'm a recovered fixer because I learned that I cannot fix people that do not want to be fixed. I spent so much of my life just hell bent to fix people that didn't want it. It was not going to happen. So I call myself a recovered fixer. I still have that in my bone. It's still in there. But I have to say it at some point. You have to say there's nothing I can do here. I can't. And part of that is being a control freak. So I had to understand that as much as I wanted to be a fixer, I also wanted to control things. I never wanted to control them in a bad way. I wanted to control them in a good way. They do. Cecilia, oh my God. You have to be so careful. Like, you have to understand the fact that it wasn't about me. Just because I wanted something for them, they did not want for themselves. And in weak moments, all it took was for them to have, they're coming down really hard and they act like they want it. So I would jump on it. Oh, you want this? Oh, I'm all over it. I'm here. It's very hard to accept that, you know what? I can't fix this. I just can't fix it. But in some case, like with my ex-husband, I stayed in a marriage because by being in the marriage, I could actually control a lot of it. I knew once the marriage was over, I could control nothing. And that was terrifying to me. I didn't care what he did to me, but I knew that I had children. So staying in it was best. It really was. Of course, I was one of those that very much never wanted to be divorced. I did not ever want to be divorced. I didn't. I really wanted whatever bad marriage I was in to work. I wanted to make it ultimately work. Because I had decided that I would never be divorced. Ever, ever, ever. And that clearly was not. But even after that, I said, if I'm not here, I control nothing. And that was really terrifying to me. See, ladies, I'm surprised. I never felt bad for her. Before I ever knew what happened between her and Tragic, she disgusted me. She's a hateful, nasty person. She just is. Thank you, Legs. You're 100% right. Yep. I do have wonderful children. I do. For me, it was not an easy choice to make it to get divorced. And I knew the day I got married that it was not, I shouldn't, I knew it was not right. But I did it, and so I was going to do it. That's right or wrong. And I really never wanted my kids to come from a divorce home. I never wanted them for me to have a different last name than them. None of that. I wanted none of that. But those aren't the reasons to stay in a marriage. You're absolutely right, Legs. No, I don't question that this has come from somewhere. I get that. But you still have to be responsible for your own behavior, regardless of what's happened to you. You know, this is something that I really struggle with these days. Every single time anybody does anything, we hear about what they went through. And to some degree, I guess that's relevant. But really, is it? You think about this, okay? Many times in a trial, the prosecution is not allowed to tell you about other acts. Okay, their history of crimes or what have you, right? Their criminal history. Okay. A lot of times that is not allowed in the courtroom. You're not allowed to know about what they've done. But the defense is allowed to tell you about how they grew up and how that made them who they are. Okay. And I don't doubt that. That's true. But that doesn't make it a defense. No. A lot of people have gone through a lot of shit. It does not make what you did okay. That's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's not. Oh my God, I need to show you guys. There's this case I listened to the other day that blew my mind. Exactly right, Legs. Right. You tell who has had a perfect life? Nobody. Does that mean that you're allowed to do certain things? It just doesn't. It doesn't. I'm sorry. I can't go there. I just can't be part of that. But how in the hell is it that a judge is going to decide that you can't let this person's prior acts, the jury doesn't get to hear that, but they do get to hear about what a sorry, sappy, poor life this person had? Why is that okay? Right. You still know right from wrong. Okay, but this is the thing. Okay, so, oh, right, Jerry, right. Her life was really messed up, very messed up. It doesn't give you a license to kill. That's exactly right. It's exactly right. And think about it. You know what? She was killing people to rob them, to support her and what's her name? Tylee, her girlfriend. She had a horrible life. She did. Right. Right. No, she clearly was doing that to rob them and support that way of life. I mean, you can say she became numb to life, whatever. I don't know. She knew what she was doing was wrong. She knew that wasn't okay. I haven't seen all of it. I need to find that one and show you guys because you will not believe this. It is so fucked up. In the same sense of what we've been talking about. It's right there, and it is not cool at all. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. I've been trying to find stuff on that, and I haven't been able to. I'm gonna find it though. Hold on. Let me see. No, I just listened to one. It's so bad because it fucking pisses me off so much. I'm just trying to find this. Did you, sis? You know what? I sure as shit hope not, Legs. I sure as shit hope not. That's going to piss me right off. My gosh, where is it? No, okay, so I can't find it, but long story short, damn it, I can't tell the story good. No, I know he has, but you know what? If she fucked this up, seriously, if she actually did, I don't know that she did. We're hearing a lot of stuff, Legs, that comes from the defense. It's coming from them. I don't know how to feel about it. Because I've also heard a lot of things that says that she did not do any of that. I've heard that too, but I haven't seen anything. I've looked for that stuff. But okay, I can't find it right now. Damn it. I don't know how to find it. I just listened to a story though where the jury was not allowed to hear about this person's past. And they should have been able to. Why not? Why can't you? This is what's so annoying. You don't want to prejudice the jury, but it is what it is, right? Why can't that is a direct result of how that's what they do. No. I'm sorry, I can't find it. There was a story that was so spot on for that kind of shit. And I was so annoyed by it. And I can't find it now. What is so stupid and what's going to be so fucking annoying about that is he did that. He did do it. If she fucked that up, I personally would like to kick her ass. Sicilian, I don't know if you know that's my sister. I don't know if Cecilia knows, but I do. He did do it. He did. So if she fucked that up, that's going to make me so damn mad at her. They should that state should not have to spend another dime on his ass. The money into that is so fucking bullshit. Right, Cecilia. See, this is let it in. Let all of it in. All of it. Right? It's so weird, the shit that they don't want to let in. I got to tell you guys, I'm very happy. I'm so happy that Just Keep It Real was here tonight. That makes me so happy. That situation has bothered me for a long time. But I want to watch this, and I'm going to put this on, and then I'm going to go. I really have to go to the bathroom, but this has got to be a fucking hilarious. Oh my God. But you know what, Sicilian, but guess what? But how much of his life did he lose? See, that is fucked up. That shit makes me crazy. We'll go hang out and chat. What? Oh, yeah, I'm going to put this on. Sorry. He's so disturbing, but
Oh yeah, I definitely was gonna hold that one for this day. Morning, my friends. Oh yes.
okay, seriously. Thanks, Basil. Right, I can't stand that shit. That makes me crazy. Especially when they know better. They know better. That is super sad. Yeah, you can't get that shit back. There's no amount of money that can give you that time back. None. That shit really pisses me off. Did you guys just hear him right there? Oh my God. He makes me crazy. Wow. I don't even know.
And boy, oh boy, do we have what I was not expecting, and I shall dub today a breaking news Thanksgiving special edition of the NJ Courts TV Court News. I am your host this morning, NJ Courts. As you can tell, I'm still in my little, PJs Thanksgiving morning / since I can't crab dance because of my back all effed up from if you know, then you know. If you don't worry about it. Injury. I may as well celebrate in my fashion. And if you're wondering, well, what are we celebrating this morning? Well, for me, it is a celebration. I don't care. Yeah, I'll be a little mean bastard this morning. But anyways, as it says in the thumbnail, Ski Mask Andy arrested. Today actually was like very early in the morning, I believe, right after midnight. So, excuse me. Had to slam a little Fanta to get me a little wake up today. But anyways, so I apologize. How rude of me. But as you saw in the thumbnail, Ski Mask Andy arrested. All right. Happened today, this morning. So happy Thanksgiving Day, my friends. Give me a second. Let me get chat up and I'll talk a little bit more about it. For those that don't believe me, I got proof. I got the proof. You know I do. And it's also public information, so any of you guys can access it too. All right. Let's get chat up here. Let me get you guys on here. Say good morning to everybody. Good morning to all the members of the jury. Good morning to all my mods and happy Thanksgiving. Good morning to all the viewers, lovers, haters, and everybody in between. Like I said, was not expecting to come on this morning. It is Thanksgiving, for God's sake. We should all be getting ready to gobble, gobble, gobble down. But hey, like I've always promised you, breaking news shall be breaking news. And kind of just a weird coincidence, because something, if you caught my last live stream when we were talking about just how we were moving forward without doing any more of the bannering with Ski Mask, and I literally said the next time I would literally, or only time pretty much I'd be covering him, was either anything court related or when he got arrested. And here we are. He got arrested. Yeah, boy, oh boy. And here's the proof. There you go. Clip it and ship it, baby. New mug shot right there for you, Janny. There's the new mug shot. And here's how disgusting this is, okay? I don't even think I can count.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't even know what all he has said. I did have to go to the bathroom, but seriously. He still has his vibe poster. He does. He does. What? Wait, what? Oh my God. Michelle totaled her truck Sunday and was busted for in a rental car. She lost her job last week. Oh my God. What? Holy shit. So the DUI, okay, the OWI, wait, someone just told me what that meant, and now I don't remember. Oh my God. Wow. Holy shit. Yes, yes, that does make more. Oh my God. Wow, oh my God, I don't even know how to find this shit out. Wow. I don't even know what else to say. Oh my God. So when she totaled her Jeep, sounds like. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. You told me that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thanks, Sicilian. How did she total it? See, she's so, oh my God. If she has not hurt somebody, it is an absolute miracle. I'm sure she was. I'm sure she was, Legs. Oh, right. Exactly. There you go. Right, right. Oh my God. Wow. And she's even lost her job. Of course she has. You know what? See, this is what I was just saying. Right. Come hell or high water. Right. That's exactly right. Tragic. Right. You know what? You know, when can you fucking behave yourself? Just fucking behave. She will not. She will not. Wow. So, with the way she lives her life, she had a rental car because she totaled her vehicle and got a DUI in the rental. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Exactly right. Yep. Don't ever fucking behave yourself. Do at any cost, do not behave your fucking self. Everybody who says, I feel sorry for her because she has mental health. Well, who fucking doesn't? Who doesn't have mental health issues? Who hasn't fucking been through shit? She fucking does not behave at all. Never will. I hope she's fucking in trouble for once. No, she's damn lucky she hasn't taken a life. She's absolute. Oh my God. But you know what? That's not because she hasn't tried to. She basically has tried to, if you ask me. How many people's children, how many people's parents are on the same fucking road with her ass? And it's just by the grace of God. I don't fucking feel sorry for her for one fucking second. I don't. At all. She is a hateful, fucking vile, nasty person. There was a time I laughed at some of her shit, and I do laugh at what Tragic does and different people. But you know what? Her behavior is not funny fucking at all. Her behavior is fucking disgusting. Wow. Most of us would, okay, if we actually total the vehicle, you really wouldn't stop for a second and go, okay, you know what? My choices are not good. I make very poor choices. I need to think about it. Right. Shorty, welcome, by the way. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That does make sense in that way. How does she even get a rental? How does she fucking have a cell phone? How does she have money to get drunk? How does she have anything? It really freaking irritates the piss out of me, every bit of it. Wow. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. She's so fucking gross. I can't stand her. I cannot stand her. When is she going to go to jail and stay there? When is it going to stop that she's allowed to just absolutely cause as much havoc and shit anywhere and everywhere she goes? I'm telling you, it says a lot when nobody likes you. No one. No one. When people don't have family, they don't have anybody, anything in their life, majority of the time that means it's because they just don't have a large family. They don't have family left or whatever. She has a lot of family. They will have nothing to do with her. That speaks volumes. Right? They need to stay in jail. Exactly right. And I don't even want to hear about their mental health. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. I don't fucking want to hear it. You know when you are a hateful, nasty, ugly person, and that's what she is. She is vile and nasty. I don't give a shit what's happened to her. Who even knows what is fucking true? You can't believe a damn word that comes out of her mouth. But she puts everybody's lives around her at risk when she gets behind the wheel, every single time she gets behind the wheel. It's fucking gross. It makes me sick. I cannot even stand her at all. Wow. By not being an adult at all, by not being responsible at all, she is able to total her vehicle and get a rental. Most people have that in their lives because they fucking behave responsibly. She doesn't. Is that insane or what? I mean, come on. Tragic. How long does she actually get to keep living in that house? Really, Sicilian? I never heard that. I don't know anything about that. Wow. Unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. What a fucking piece of shit. I've never heard this, Sicilian. But how did she get a rental? She was drunk when that happened too, no doubt. You can't tell me she wasn't. right? I have no idea. Right, her insurance would, but how is she even having insurance? How does she have anything? I just don't know how she has insurance. Honestly, I don't. Like, wow. I honestly, I don't know how she has a cell phone. I don't know how she has anything. People who don't work don't have things. She continues to have a lot of shit she does not pay for. I know if we had an accident, we would be able to get a rent a car. We would be able to rent a vehicle, but we pay for our insurance or however, I don't know, however he pays for it. Every 6 months, whatever it is. Regardless, we pay for it. But I don't think she pays her bills. I think that there's no way she's making the mortgage, she's making all the payments. And she'll get a double check next month. Why? What does that? I don't understand. So she's on disability, on mental disability. So how does that even work? Is she I don't fuck. It gives me a headache. I don't understand any of it. I just don't know how she continues to skirt around shit. It blows my mind. Oh, okay. Which is vodka, I guess. Oh, I don't know anything about it. I just she doesn't fucking behave herself. She does not behave like an adult. She's not responsible at all. She takes no responsibility for her behavior at all. Good night, Cindy. Sorry. I didn't talk too much. I love you. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. That's so frustrating that she just absolutely behaves like a complete hateful, nasty ass. And it's disgusting. We know she's ruined many lives. But if she hurts somebody in a vehicle, that is really gonna gut me, seriously. Like, that's so gross. Unbelievable. Just disgusting. I can't with her. I cannot. All right, let's listen to this fool. Wow. I hope so, Gabi. And yes, you do want it. She doesn't need to help her own mental. Right. Well, clearly, yeah, there's no doubt about that, Shorty. She acerbates everything that with her alcohol and all that. But she does know right from wrong, and she makes choices. You know, we all make choices, and she makes choices. And I don't. I will. I will. Last time I had to go pee, so just gotta let shit roll, whatever happens. But this guy's crazy too.
How many mugshots that are probably now available publicly on the internet on my hands. Okay. Now, for some of those vile supporters of his that might think that's funny and cool, hey, so be it. But fortunately, that's just a very, very tiny, just like Skiwi's little tiny, group of individuals. Thank God. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There he is, wearing that. What was that? Was that his Lakers?
You know, I'm playing this under the fair use, and I'm allowed to do this and commentate. Really, all I can say is this guy drives me nuts. Anyway.
His jersey, I don't even know, and I don't care. But it appears arrest date November 23rd of 2023, 12:29 a.m., right after midnight. So I'm probably going to guess maybe he was on a taquito run. Maybe he was on a run. Who knows? But either way, there you go. Arrested 12:30 in the morning. Booked at 1:30 in the morning.
Whatever. That doesn't even matter. This guy doesn't freaking know anything.
And hopefully we'll be enjoying a turkey dinner this evening. We'll see how lucky if you got a nice jail where they do the turkey dinners or not. Or they might just be giving him a turkey Sammy with no crusties. Remember, he can't have the crusties, okay?
He irritates. Well, I know. He does. He irritates me too. We need to move this along. I don't want to hear all this crap.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is public information, man. Nothing has to be censored here. All right, so it's the great thing when you're a court news station. All right. Cat Crazy, thank you so much. Cat Crazy, another OG member for 7.
He's a news station. Did he just say that? I'm definitely fast forwarding through this shit. I don't care about this.
7 months. Happy T-Day, all coincidence. It's Thanksgiving Day. Ski Mask finally gets the justice he deserves. And this goes out to all the victims, all right? This isn't just for me going, oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. I don't celebrate anybody going to jail unless they truly deserve it. And this person truly deserves it. Today is also the day that all the OGs turned 7.
Okay, so not just what he did to him. I knew. I can't. I'm going to go. I want to see when he broke his gavel. I think it's this one. He's not a news station. What the fuck?
Edition of the NJ Courts TV News. Now, I guess we could call this the day after Thanksgiving, the Black Friday special. Hell, I just label it the Ski Mask Andy bond hearing, which I'll tell you what was a kind of last minute thing because.
Okay, yeah, he does have that wanted poster back there. That's a wanted poster he made himself. Okay. We know because he paraded it up and down the street there. He paraded a wanted poster and pamphlet when the wanted person he was talking about was inside the building. Okay, so if he's wanted, he's been found. It blows my mind this guy has a following at all. It really does. I can't help it. He's so fucking irritating. It's worse than a fucking rash right on your ass. It really is. But my understanding is that he breaks his gavel in this. That might make me laugh. That's all I'm about right now.
Had I not known that there could have possibly been a holiday schedule, being that the courthouse itself, both municipal and district and county, are all closed for the Thanksgiving holiday, but because they don't want to overcrowd jails and they don't want to back up the court dockets for the old people in the old orange suits, they do have a special holiday schedule. And last minute, it came to my head, and boy, am I glad that I remembered that because, yep, your little boy Ski Mask Andy was sure there, sitting right in the middle, almost like purposely. I think he's almost figured out where the camera's pointing out now, because boy, he was.
That's clearly not news. With you there acting like a fool. I don't even know. This guy makes me sick. He really does.
Wasn't too shy this time to be right in front of it, all right? So what I have for you today, ladies and gentlemen, will be the actual bond hearing that literally started at 8 o'clock Midwestern, whatever time that is. I'm in Mountain Time. So right now it's 8:32. It's 9:32 there. It would have started at 9 o'clock. So literally this just finished about 10, 15 minutes ago. So hot right off the press. All right. So I'm just going to give it a couple of minutes to let this notification push out. Let some people come on in. While we're doing that, I want to wish everybody a happy day after Thanksgiving. I hope everybody, all my friends, all the members of the jury, all the mods, hell, even all the haters, and everybody in between. I hope all you had a wonderful Thanksgiving day. I know a lot of you probably taking advantage of some of them sales. I don't know if anybody's crazy enough to go out to those stores anymore, but for those of you that are there, I hope you had some fun. If you're barely getting there, be careful, please. It's not worth it. Remember, you can just buy the same TV online nowadays, which I'm sure is what most of y'all are doing. Just kicking back, relaxing, letting that.
Okay, see? That's not news. God, this guy irritates me. I'm gonna speed it up.
Yes. So there was a bond hearing for some of y'all that are just coming in right now. It was unexpected. Again, get in trouble, or excuse me, some of those people are allegedly in trouble. They have the opportunity to see a judge today. Okay. Andy, bond hearing. Keep in mind, second bond hearing. Okay. We've already shown you the first bond hearing. This is the second bond hearing. So I'm going to play this through. I'm going to zip my mouth. If there's any shout outs that come through, any donations that come through, I want to say right now, thank you so much. But I will shout you out as soon as the clip's over because I will not interrupt it. And then we'll have a discussion once
You know
it's
what,
through. We'll play it a couple of times. Don't worry.
fit
So if
him.
you miss
Look
it
at
the
that.
first time or you want to replay it, of course, this will be remaining up as a replay, the video itself. So you can catch that as a replay. Shout out to my. So without further ado, I present to you the Ski Mask Andy, aka David Taku, bond hearing from today.
Okay, I just want you to see that that hat does not actually fit his head. Okay, that's my commentary. It doesn't. It looks stupid. The wanted poster. I can't. I swear to God. Ay, ay, ay.
11/24/2023, presented by the NJ Courts TV channel.
Mr. Decaux, you are here. Well, you were stopped probably, well, I see for an expired tag, but they discovered that you had two outstanding cases. One, a failure to appear for an application to revoke in a felony case, and that's a $1,500 bond, and failing to appear.
Did he just raise his hand? I don't actually know court etiquette per se, but he just raised his hand. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh my God, that I'm gonna back that up. That was fucking awesome.
That you had two outstanding cases. One, a failure to appear for an application to revoke in a felony case, and that's a $1,500 bond.
He did. He raised his hand. Oh shit, that was good. Oh, I love that. I know. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Oh, I fucking can't wait. Oh shit, that's funny.
And failing to appear for obstructing an officer from 2023. That's this year. $1,500 bond. Your expired tag is $200. Sir, the court is, since these are failure to appears, I am not going to change your bonds on these. I am going to set you for arraignment November 30th at 9 o'clock.
That's a misdemeanor. Those are both misdemeanors, by the way. It's not a felony. It's not a felony.
Well, the application to revoke.
It's a misdemeanor.
That is not the information that the court has today.
I'm letting you know it's incorrect information. They had to change it at the jail.
Okay, that'll all be worked out once you come back on the 30th and you get an attorney assigned for you. Okay, thank you, sir.
Really? You just try to correct the judge on. Wow. Oh, Gabi, that's awesome. I'm so happy. Oh, that is where that is awesome. I'm so happy. No, she wasn't. But you know what? She should have said, they can't say what I want to say. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Been sitting in your fucking car for 2 months begging everybody for everything. Good God. So fucking annoying. But Queen, apparently, did you have a good date? That's the question. But from what I heard earlier, Court Dork breaks his gavel over this. The only thing I'm trying to do is get humor out of that.
All right, Andrew Ford.
There you go. That's as simple as what a bond hearing is. So again, I will. Davi, good morning. You joining us for the Ski Mask Andy bond hearing, or just wanting to say hi? So what I'll do is I'm going to replay that again for everybody. That way we can, catch it. If you're just coming on in, don't worry. We'll play it a couple of times, especially since it's just pretty short, quick clip. All right. So again, that was live from this morning's, as a matter of fact, just about 20 minutes ago. They started right on time, about 9 a.m. The judge went down the list as far as alpha goes to Super Roofer. Thank you so much. Super Roofer.
I'm not going to replay that. He is so sweet. I think, yeah, pretty sure I love Mr. Queen. I do. Pretty sure that he makes my friend very happy, and that makes me very happy. That's sweet. I'm so happy about that. I'm so glad. Good for you. You deserve it. Oh, I'm with you, Queen. Every single thing about him irritates the fuck out of me. Seriously. That hat, everything irritates me. We're not going to listen to him do that again. I love you, girlfriend.
With the $2 super chat, that
you had 2 outstanding.
Hey, another pause for the cause. And that's the first part is really simple and easy to hear and very clear. So next hearing is going to be Ski Mask Andy's arraignment for all this mess. That is going to be November 30th at 9 a.m. Okay. For some of you that did the math, if you didn't catch it, I believe that total to be about $3,200, $1,500, and $200 for the registration ticket that he didn't show up or do anything to. Okay. So as of right now, Ski Mask is going to be waiting in jail. Okay. Waiting for his arraignment. All right. Probably going to be getting a public defender most likely. And then it's going to go from there. Now, a lot of things can change on that arraignment because at that time, you're not going to have a judge that's just pretty much trying to clear a bonding ticket out, okay? Or a docket, excuse me, not a ticket. That's going to get a little bit more serious when they're going to say, whoa, wait a minute, whoa. How many times and chances have you had to be already out and on probation? Today is Friday, the 24th. We've got Saturday, the 25th. Been a turkey, Sammy, with no crusties, so who knows? But
okay, I don't think I can wait for him to break the gavel. This guy bothers me so much. Right. Why wasn't he there? Why wasn't he there this time? This guy just bothers the shit out of me. A Sammy no crusty. I know exactly. See that right there. I can't. I don't want to hear any of that nonsense. That's completely stupid. He's an idiot. I thought I wanted. Let me. I don't know. You know, someone said he broke the gavel. I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I can't watch him. Some of it is humorous to a degree, but that's just not funny. He's not funny. That's just dumb. Not even sure why I thought him breaking the gavel would be funny. Because really, okay, I think we're gonna shut her down. I think we had a great live. I actually do, because he has a court news station. Right, that's what it is. Right. He should bonk himself over the head with that damn gavel. Nut job. I'm very happy with tonight. I'm very happy that Just Make It Real came back to the channel. That makes me feel really, really happy. I like that a lot. And I'm very happy that Landon's friend came to Leg's home and got a good meal and got some special treatment. That makes me feel very happy. Yeah, a lot of things make me very happy about this. Hearing about all of Michelle's antics, I don't know. You know, well, all we can do is pray for anybody who is in her path. That's awesome, Legs. It makes me very happy. Thanks, Queen. It makes me super happy. It really does. It has actually bothered me a lot. But yes, everyone have a great night. And I will be live from up at our property in the next day or two. I'm excited to show you all some stuff. And I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Yes, safe and blessed weekend. Absolutely. Love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. There's a lot of good stuff, a lot of laughs. I appreciate you all so much. So I'll see you in a couple days or in a day or two, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? I love you guys, so thank you. Shut up, Hondo, and good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are.